Hello, Rip and Chip community. Happy Sunday. How are y'all doing? Welcome to the stream. Sunday's not a night I normally stream, but Patrick was having a great time at Gen Con this weekend. So I thought rather than no stream, I figured I would stream. So here we are. Got a lot of fun stuff going on tonight. Y'all know we have PAX battles when I stream, all sorts of fun stuff. As far as battles go, we have 2 Edge of Eternity's play battles we can run today. The first one is already full. The second one only has 2 spots left. So if you want to be in Edge of Eternity's play battle, the second battle has Alexander, Darken Spark, and Cameron. And we have 2 more spots in that. They'll be sold out of play battles for the evening. As far as collector battles go, we have 1 more spot in our first Edge of Eternity's collector battle. We have up to 2 more collector battles we can run after that. We do have Edge of Eternity's play and collector packs, although we don't have a ton of either tonight. We do have plenty. We have 53 collector packs and 44 play packs left for this evening. We've got to do inventory when we get back from Gen Con to figure out what all we still have. So we do have all of our other packs in stock, going from Final Fantasy all the way back as far as collector packs go to Throne of Eldraine. And back to DMU for play and set packs. What is a collector battle? Great question. So it's an Edge of Eternity's collector battle. Each person gets 2 collector packs no matter what. It's $107.99. There are 5 people in the battle. You get to keep all the cards you open. So the 2 packs, everything you open, you get to keep those. We add the mana values of your rares and mythics based on our rules. The person with the highest total and the lowest total of mana values of rares and mythics each get 1 additional collector pack. So basically we take a box and we end up using the whole box between the battle. Couldn't believe how many people know about Moonshot in this stream. Charles Vania, that's awesome. I went to Lucas Oil and walked around for a little bit, but I didn't run into anybody. I did meet a few people at the booth, which was cool. But that is awesome to hear. I didn't have a lot of time to stop and talk to people on the floor, but it was definitely very neat to see all the people there for Gen Con. I went Saturday, and Saturday was super insane. It was so busy. It was crazy. We have 1 spot left in our final play battle chat. And our collector battle just filled up, so let me get that on the schedule. How was your Gen Con, Charles? Just going to make these name cards, then we'll get going. Christopher, you'll be the first person in our second collector battle. We need 4 more people to battle Christopher. Jeremy, you made it into the first collector battle with Marcus, Jazz, James, and Austin. Michael did get in right before the battle. Okay, chat, let's get started. We're starting out with our hero, Talrand, who helped me win some mana over in Twitch chat today. Terrible at drafting Edge of Eternities. I've heard it's a very difficult set. I've only gotten to do 1 draft so far. And I went 3-3, which I don't know if that's good or bad. We'll find out with time, I guess. Getting 2 Final Fantasy play packs and one of these. Wildsville Drain set box. That's going to be fun. Let's start with the set box, so we'll move on to your Final Fantasy. (6-0) in person and 0-3 on Arena. Sometimes it goes that way. Good luck to our hero, Talrand. May the Drakes bless your pack. Let's get started. Are we just looking for generic good stuff, or are we looking for something specific, Talrand? Just in time for whoa, good luck. Thank you, Megan. Talrand approves. See what we can find for you. Raid Bombardment and Talion, the Kindly Lord, Mythic with Haunts. Slayer Zealot from the list. I believe that is Universes Within from The Walking Dead. I don't remember who it is, though. Leyline of the Void and Restless Spire. I think we might have just filled our second play battle, so I'm going to check after this pack. Grasp of Fate and Restless Bivouac. That is not correct. We still have one spot in our second play battle. We have 3 spots in our second collector battle. We have 3 spots in our second, 3 spots in our second collector battle. 1 spot left in our last play battle for the evening for Edge of Eternities. Wow, that's sick. Anime Parallel Lives. Congrats, Towerend. And Werefox Bodyguard. And a full rare Goblin Bombardment. What a pack. That Parallel Lives is pretty sick looking. Oppression. Huntsman's Redemption. And a foil Spreading Seas with Adeliz, the Cinderwind uncommon from Dominaria. List card. Eldraine from the Commander set, very nice. Waste Not and Sleep Curse Fairy. Hot new reprint. What are they new if they're reprints? Virtue Strength Mythic. Got another collector battle spot. I think we have 2 spots left in our second collector battle now. Still 1 left in our play battle. Mosswood Dread Knight Showcase, Nature's Will, and Lord Skitter's Blessing. Experimental Confectioner, great uncommon. Ground Seal, the Iron Crag. Now the play battle has filled up. Get that on the schedule. So our only battles left tonight are collector battles. We need 2 people for our second collector battle, then 5 for the third and final one. Chat, we're trying to get to 100 likes. We only have 15. Was the list card a rare? Fairy Artist. It was. Thank you. Fairy Artisans from the list. I'm so out of the habit of looking at list cards since they don't exist anymore. Song of Totentons. How's everybody doing? Uh-oh, hold on. Excuse me. Lady Laughter. Sentinel of Lost Lore. Foil Candy Trail. Ooh, up the Beanstalk. I know it's banned, but... Or it is banned, right? Imidane the Pyrehammer. Still a great card. Thank you, Megan. Intruder Alarm. Gumdrop Poisoner. And a foil Mythic Sneak Attack. That's pretty cool. Grim Strider from the list. Can't believe it is August already. It's just crazy where the year's gone. Raid Bombardment, Spellbook Vendor, and a Foil Stroke of Midnight. Those are always cool. Got a very nice art card there. Another Stroke of Midnight. A Natural Growth, and Hilda, the Icy Crown Mythic. Probably right at about halfway-ish through your box. Dark Tutelage, Godric. Monstrous Rage. Did Monstrous Rage drop when it got banned in Standard? Ooh, Necropotence Mythic, and Apprentice's Folly. And a full Gumdrop Poisoner, and a Minsk and Boo Timeless Heroes Mythic. I assume Monstrous Rage, did it end up dropping when it got banned? I don't know that it ceased playing any other format, but I could be wrong. Restless Fortress, borderless rare. Garrick's Uprising, Entangled Colony. Rasp of Fate. Elvish Archivist. Last pack in the middle third. Nice, we just got another person for our collector battle. I'll check in a minute, but I think we have one spot left in our second collector battle. Force Fruition and Horn Lockwhale. So we'll check that real quick. We do have one spot left in our second collector battle. And then we have one more collector battle left after that, and then we'll be sold out of battles for the evening. Season of Growth, Twining Twins, better known as the Twinning Twins when I first started opening this set. It was more fun that way. What are battles? Great question. Basically, you get a certain number of packs no matter what. We open those packs, we count the mana values of your rares and mythics. The person with the highest total gets extra packs, and the lowest total gets extra packs. Depends on which battle as far as what you get. Fraying Sanity, Restless Cottage. For a collector battle, each person gets 2 packs no matter what. There are 5 people in the battle. You get to keep all your cards, and then the high and low spot each get 1 additional collector pack. 60 cents now. Good. Well, I mean, not good, but thank you for letting me know. Good that I know. Scalding Viper. This is such a fun set to open. So many cool cards. Elvier, the Wild Court Mythic, and Realm Scorcher Hellkite for a double Mythic and a foil Throne of Eldraine and an uncommon Rust Monster list card. Pretty fun. Gumdrop Poisoner Showcase. Decadent Dragon Rare. Impact Tremors, that's a good one. Ooh, Moonshaker Cavalry and a full Utopia Sprawl with Miner's Bane from 4 set 15, I think, common. Port of Antris rare, Fire Emancipation rare, and the Goose Mother for triple rare pack. 3 packs left in the box, and we'll open your Final Fantasy play. Moonshaker Cavalry is a fun card. Foil Plains. Compulsion, Heartflame Duelist. Second to last pack. Bramble Familiar Showcase. Doubling Season! Very nice. Lich Knight's Conquest. 1 pack left. Nothing like a second to last pack doubling season. We have not yet opened Heuristic Study, but there is a blue card in this pack. That would be wild. Curiosity killed the cat. Thunderous Debut and a foil Showcase Pawn Shield Hair and a rare from the list, Forebear's Blade. Under your 2 Final Fantasy play. Excalibur 2 and Ambrosia, borderless uncommon. And then your last play pack. Then I gotta sleeve all these rares and mythics. It's a huge pile of rares and mythics. Cypher, borderless. For your other rare. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Tauren. Hope you enjoyed your polls. Up next, we're gonna have Austin. Either Tauren was not amused. Oh, there we go. You're welcome, Tauren. So let's say either Tauren got busy or Tauren was not amused. So I'm not sure which one. Sounds like probably just busy. Ooh, we got a big adventure going on over in Twitch chat. Astral just completed adventure and you. Okay, so we have one spot left in our second collector battle, chat. But right now we have Austin grabbing some packs. Good luck, Austin. Goodfellow, how's it going? Welcome. 3 Edge Attorney play and 3 Edge Attorney collectors. And we just filled up the second collector battle, so let me get that on the schedule. So we have one collector battle left, chat. So the last battle of the evening needs 5 people. Totally fine, Kate. I 100% get it. Trust me. Okay, here we go. We do have Mystery Booster 2, Commander Master Set, Double Masters 2022 Draft for some fun draft play and set packs, Storming Hive Pool Rare, MH2 and MH3 set as well. We also have the ever fun Final Fantasy collector packs in English and Japanese. Japanese ones are pretty good price, $74.99 a pack. Eldraine Rare. The English collectors, unfortunately, are super expensive. But we do have them in stock if you want to grab some. We also have Lord of the Rings Special Edition, Fallout, Bloomburrow, Modern Horizons 3, MH2, Starfield Vocalist, all sorts of fun collector packs. Midnight Hunt, Crimson Vow, Aftermath even, if you like Aftermath. Some people do like Aftermath. It's got some really good cards in it, just not enough cards in the set. Galaxy Island, or Ghost, Festering Ticket, Starfield Vocalist. Galaxy Needle Spires, that's pretty sick. And a foil Japan Showcase Secluded Starforge. What a great first pack. Chat, I forgot to look. The Galaxy Borderless lands from the set. Does anybody know if they're all over $1 or not? I wasn't sure where they were going to end up. And I forgot to look before the stream started. Foil Swamp, LG Acolyte, Patrolling Peacemaker, Starwinder Borderless, Foil Sunken Citadel, and a foil special guest, Warping Whale. That's pretty sick. Last pack for Austin. First, we're still hunting that Singularity Foil Sothera that we haven't seen on the stream yet. Foil Island. Watery Grave, nice shock. Solar Ray. Pain for All. High Market Poster, and a foil Anti-Causal Vestige, Eldrazi. Get this sleeved up for you, Austin. James up next, getting a Final Fantasy collector pack. Hey, Jonathan. Happy Sunday. How are you doing? I actually know what day of the week it is today, chat. It's really weird. Normally, I don't know what day it is, but today, I pretty much knew all day it was Sunday. James, good luck. See what we can find out of this English collector pack for you. Thank you, CC. Appreciate it. Earth Crystal Borderless Foil. Ooh, Foil Perforos Mythic. That's sick. Kefka. Summon Knights Around Borderless Mythic. Rahati Extended Mythic. Yojimbo Borderless Mythic. And the Wind Crystal. That was a fun pack. Surge Vanille, too. We'll get this sleeved up for you. Matthew up next. Nice. You have a day off tomorrow? That's sick. Yeah, there's a lot of fun stuff in that pack for sure. I'm streaming tomorrow. 8:30 Eastern. Come hang out. You don't have to, but if you want to, you can. Just a general invitation to everybody. Speaking of general invitations to everybody, chat, we're trying to get to 100 likes. We have 23. If you could like the stream, it would help out a lot. 3 WoW set, 3 Lord of the Rings set, 2 Innistrad Remastered collectors, 2 Tarkir Dragonstorm collectors, and 2 Edge of Eternity collectors for Matthew. Matthew, good luck. Monstrous Rage, Iron Crag, Shared Animosity. Yeah, a lot of really fun sets here that apparently didn't want to open right, but we'll go with it. I guess right is subjective. It opened. A Tale for the Ages. Hatching Plans and Pests of Honor foil. Mountain. Lord Skitter's Blessing and Compulsion. With a foil monstrosity onto Lord of the Rings set. Gen Con was good. How was yours, Matthew? Mirrodin Besieged, rare from the list. The Battle of Bywater, rare. I was there Saturday, and man, it was crazy busy. It was absolutely wild. I normally, Hall of the Ring. I normally try to walk up and down every aisle, but this year I just walked through the booths I wanted to see because it was so crowded. Super tired, I bet. I only went one day and I'm exhausted. Can't imagine going for the whole weekend. Gloindorf Emissary. On to the Collectors Innistrad Remastered. Was Saturday a lot busier than the other days? I know it normally is, but I just didn't have any sense of how like Thursday, Friday, or today went. Starting out with Bloodline Keeper, Fangframe Mythic, Hermit Druid Poster, Through the Breach Retro Mythic, and Captivating Vampire. Lab Maniac Borderless. So it was crazier. Wow. Hello, Vermont. How are you? Felt like double? That wouldn't surprise me. Conjurer's Closet Retro Foil, Cryptolith Right Retro, Bedlam Reveler Borderless, and Distended Mindbender. Dark Dragonstorm up next. Let me sleeve these up real quick. Thank you, Sean. Appreciate it. Ooh, Foil Warden of the Grove, Dragonologist, Otis the Fangkeeper, Will the Sultai Extended, and Severance Priest rare. Dark-Eared Dragonstorm Pack 2. Starting out with a foil. Flamehold Grappler, Dragonback Assault Mythic, Zergo Thunder's Decree, Transforming Flourish, and Inoffenza Unyielding Lineage. Leave these up, then we'll open the Edge of Eternities. You can learn by drafting too. That's one of the best things about drafting is you can learn on the go. Magic Money, hello. Thanks for the good luck to everybody. Here we go. Good luck, Matthew. For a second, I forgot these were printed in the U.S. with the reverse in the back. Galaxy Mountain, Sunstar Chaplain, Depth Shaker Titan, 0 Point Ballad, Gambling Vent, and a full Archenemy's Charm. Last pack. We got an art card. Foil Forest, Synthesizer Lab Ship, Kilo Apogee Mine, Borderless Mythic, Weft Walking Extended Mythic, Meteor Crater, and a foil Triumphant Starwinder Leviathan. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing packs, Matthew. Glad you had a good Gen Con. It was nice meeting you. Always appreciate the support. Jazz can be up next with 2 collector packs. Do for Jazz. Jazz, good luck. So how many people fell for the joke article from the Commander Herald? Galaxy Swamp, Nova Hellkite, Garen Swarm, Nova Hellkite Borderless, that art's sick. Foil poster Raging Ravine, that poster's so cool. And a foil extended Extinguisher Battleship. The Commander's Herald said that there was going to be a 1-of-1 radioactive card in the pack. Obviously, it was a joke. But at least I thought it was obvious it was a joke. A lot of people took it as real. And yeah, that was interesting. Sacred Foundry, Radiant Summit Extended, Howless Shrine Viewport, Gemstone Caverns. Congrats. And a foil viewport Godless Shrine. What a pack. That was wild. Was that all lands? 1, 2, 3. It was all land rares. How insane is that? Oops, all lands. That might be the first time we pulled 5 lands in a row. Yeah, Donnie. That whole site is just a satire site, I believe. A lot of people fell for it. Obviously, they previewed the headliner card already. The Soulstone. Pretty wild. They were going for the low. You're not wrong. We weren't battling, but they were definitely going for the low. Not all of it satire. Well, I don't take their site very seriously after stuff like that, so they kind of pull that on themselves. Aaron, good luck. If it was like April Fool's Day, I would understand, but if you do that on the regular and try to troll people, like, you're not going to be taken very seriously, I feel like. But maybe that's just me. Hardlight Containment and a foil Endless Sands. That's pretty sick. Foil Stellar Sights out of a play pack. I'm glad everybody had a good laugh, though. Breeding Pool Shock. Extinguish your battleship. Now for your collector. Good luck, Aaron. But notably, the Soulstone, the headliner treatment, is not serialized, which is interesting. At least to me. Foil Island, Consult the Star Charts, Uthros Research Craft, Memorial Vault, Reaping Tar Pit, and the Endstone Foil Extended Mythic. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Aaron. Thank you so much for grabbing packs. Blake up next is going to get one Edge of Eternity's collector pack. If you're new, welcome to the stream. My name is Lance Cawthorn. I'm your Rip and Ship host. We are Rip and Ship by Moonshot. We stream Wednesday through Monday at 8:30 Eastern. We're a WPN premium game store in Noblesville, Indiana. If you want to buy some packs, you can buy them at moonshotgamestore.com/live. The only page on the site other than our battle page, moonshotgamestore.com/battle, where you can get stuff open live on the stream. Everything else ships sealed and has separate shipping charges. They made it like the One Ring Mega, and it's the same treatment as the One Ring that Post Malone has. Shipping is $6 for up to 9 packs for Rip and Ship, or $10 for up to a 500 count box. We can combine everything from this past Wednesday through the end of tomorrow night's stream, and we ship once a week on Thursdays, so the next shipment will go out on the 7th. Funny, Kate. Blake, good luck on your pack. Well, Swamp, Pinnacle Emissary, Glittering Massive, Terminal Velocity, Nesting Grounds poster, and a foil synthesizer lab ship. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Justin up next, getting 2 Phyrexia Albi 1 set packs. Yeah, the problem, like, I totally think satire sites are great, but if you're trying to mix satire with serious news, like The Onion is all satire. If you're trying to like mix the two, it just sends a mixed message to the community. Yeah, Josh, I guess maybe not everybody understands how it works. I don't know. I mean, there are definitely different levels of radioactivity, but Justin, good luck on your Phyrexia LB1 set packs. Let's go. Congrats to the Mana Seekers over on Twitch. Kemba. Eternal Wanderer manga. Lethal Demolition's a fun uncommon. It's I guess it's no longer legal in standard now. Well, that's good, Josh. I'm glad to hear it. Razorverge Thicket, great land. We'll get those sleep. Ooh, and Phyrexia Island. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Justin. I Ever since I stumbled upon YouTube many years ago, the amount of reading I do has gone down drastically. Bear Pope getting 6 collector packs. Good luck, Bear Pope. 2, 4, 6. Drone. Galaxy Mountain. Pinnacle Star Cage. Long Range Sensor. Phenomena. Stormyard and a full Starfield Vocalist. Yeah, that's totally why they do that, Poopski, for sure. Total sense. Full Mountain. Cosmogoyf. Moxite Refinery. Anti-Causal Vestige. Foil Wandering Fumarole. And a foil Triumphant Possibility Technician. Act 3. Foil Plains. Evendo, Waking Haven, Mythic Planet, Baloth Prime Extended, Cosmogoyf Borderless. Ooh, Galaxy Poster Swarmyard. That is sick looking. Congrats. Ooh, and a Japan Showcase Exalted Sunborn. What a pack. That was cool. 3 packs left for Bear Pope. Robot. Galaxy Island, Sunstar Chaplain, Insight Engine, Lumen Class Frigate, Sunken Citadel, Ender Ghost, the Lobster in foil. Edge of Eternity's Art Series. It's an art card and a collector pack. Foil Swamp, Famished World Sire Mythic, Zarl Genesis Shepherd Mythic, Stomping Ground Viewport, ooh, Mutavault Mythic, and a foil special guest, Paradox Haze. Those special guest treatments are really cool in this set. Last pack for Bear Pope. Bear Pope, good luck. Galaxy Plains, Nova Hellkite, Horizon Explorer, Space-Time Anomaly, foil Poster Blast Zone, and a foil extended Infinite Guideline Station. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing packs. Hope you enjoyed them. Up next, our first play battle of the evening, chat. We have 2 of those. They're both sold out, unfortunately. Was that that was a Galaxy Island. Missed that. Throw that in your sleeve for you. We do have one more battle available, Edge of Eternity's Collector Battle 3. Right now we need 5 people to fill that one up. This one, the play battle, has Frostshock, Matthew, Blake, Sean, and Kirknall. Good luck, everybody. We do have still some Edge of Eternity's Collector and Play packs left. So that's good news. We don't have a ton for tonight. We have a little less than 4 collector boxes, a little less than a box and a half of play left as of right now. But what we do have, chat, is an increasing light count. We're up to 35. We need 65 more. Rorschach starting us out, followed up by Matthew, Kirknall, Blake, and Sean. That shrink wrap is not always tight on the boxes. It doesn't always end up sealed either. Sometimes there are little circle holes at the end of the boxes, or just places where the wrap got stripped or stretched too thin. Just FYI, if you ever get a box where the shrink wrap's not perfectly sealed, it happens. Why do you say that, Ark? I mean, I know collector boxes are expensive, so I get that, but did something specific happen? Each person gets 5 packs. Good luck, everybody. Here are the 5 prize packs. I mean, Age of Eternity's collector boxes on like TCG Player, I don't think are 500 yet. I'd imagine Lorwyn would probably be in the same ballpark or lower, but who knows? It's not going to be 200 though, I can tell you that for sure. Probably going to be closer to 300 to 500. Probably like 300 to 400, maybe to 450 at release if you buy like a sealed box on Amazon. You can try to snipe a pre-order on Amazon when they go up for sale. Frostshock, you're up first. Good luck. Those should be $2.99. Do you think Moonshot's able to sell more products through Rip and Ship than if you only had a brick and mortar sales? I mean, I don't think that's a fair question. Like, anybody can sell stuff on the internet, whether you have a brick and mortar store or not. Phenomena for 5. I mean, being online does expose you to a wider audience than just being local. So, in that respect, definitely gives you more opportunity. But you can also sell on the website. You can sell on eBay. You can sell on TCG Player. Calveron, Mythic, Land. So, I mean, yes, as an online store, you do have a wider audience than if you were just a local only store with no website or no TCG Player or eBay. Synthesizer Lab ship for 1. Sludge Class Seed ship for 3. And a Borderless Forest. Thank you, Frostshock. Yeah, John, that was rough. Saw you post about that in the Discord. Sorry about that. Pinnacle Emissary for 3. Pretty low mana value. 5, 6, 9, 12. Frostshock's probably going for the low spot here, chat. Matthew up next. There's one thing I learned. It's that at Gen Con, there's an insane amount of Magic sales out there. It's included Starforge. The Magic vendors at Gen Con were absolutely crazy. Yeah, Ark, I get both sides of it. Like, it's a collector product. They can't print unlimited of it. Then it's not collectible, right? And then nobody wants it. Dominion Bracelet for 2. But at the same time, like, having prices be way high because they supply so much less than demand, that's also frustrating. So, I definitely get both sides of that. Lightform Harmonizer for 4. Try to pre-order a collector booster if you plan on getting one. I mean, nowadays, Deserted Temple Land and Ice Still Explorer for 4. You almost have to do that. Well, Ark, to save some money between now and then, and if a deal pops up, snipe it. Moonlit Meditation for 3. But if it needs to be like at $200, I mean, sometimes I see like very, very early pre-orders going for like $220. But with the way recent sets have been going, I don't think that trend's going to hold. 2, 6, 10, 13, Matthew. I'm sorry. You're one inside the low spot. We'll recount Frostshock if it comes to it. But I don't think 13 is going to be the high spot. Sorry. Kirknall up next. $300 store credit. Well, yeah, that would definitely limit you to that one store. That's for sure. Maybe ask them now if you can pre-order one with that store credit. See if they'll let you. Bioengineered feature. Just explain your situation. Try to talk to somebody in management or ownership and see if they'll let you do it. Yeah, 13's definitely rough. Meteor Crater Land and Sammy Wildcat Captain Mythic 4/6. Kirknall. LG Acolyte for 4. So we're at 13 now. I mean, you could also trade some cards in to get to the difference if you're talking about store credit. Memorial Vault for 4. Just depends how bad you want it, I guess. Playboxes are fun too. There's nothing wrong with that. I love playboxes personally. Eternity Elevator for 5. We have 10, 9, 13, 19, 22. 9, 13, 17, 22. 22 for Kirknall, taking the high spot for now. Blake up next. Here we go. Well, I'm glad they have them for you, Nate, but those are crazy on the internet right now. Cosmogoy for 2. I can't believe they're pre-ordering as high as they are. It'll be interesting to see once like people get their allocations and they start like legit pre-ordering, not this like guessing stuff. Sacred Foundry Shock Land and Reghost for 2. We'll see what the prices really end up being, but yeah, Arc makes total sense. There's nothing wrong with playboxes. Warmaker Gunship for 3. Borderless Swamp. Nearlath, it's a bunch of different choices and decisions, honestly. Consult the star charts for 2. Just depends on how the businesses run, the demand they have for that product, the supply of the product they have versus what they asked for, the costs of running the store, all that type of stuff. Hissing Quagmire Land and Singularity Rupture for 6. 2, 4, 7, 9, 15. Blake, unfortunately, that puts you right in the middle, but I do hope you enjoyed your polls. Blake, we currently are filling up our 3rd collector battle, and right now we need 5 people to fill it up. So you would be the first, then we would need 4 more. Sean, last spot here. Good luck. Godless Shrine, Viewport, very nice. And Mutinous Massacre for 7. Like, for example, with Edge of Eternities, we asked enough to last us like 2 or 3 months for collector boxes. We got enough to last us like 2 weeks. So that's a big factor for sure. Breeding Pool and Pinnacle Emissary for 3. Under allocated's a weird combination of words. Halia for 3 and Ice Tail Explorer for 4. They got allocated. Their allocations are based on their relationship with their distributor and their previous purchase history and stuff like that. 4 more people needed for the collector battle. Ooh, Void Altar Mythic Planet and a foil rare Sledge Class Siege Ship. So they got allocated, yes. They got less than what they asked for, but literally everybody got less than what they asked for, unless you only asked for like a very small amount. Possibility Technician for 3 for your last rare. So we have 7, 10, 13, 17, 20, 23. Kirknall got sniped. Sorry, Kirknall. 3, 6, 10, 13, 16, and 7 is 23. So we're going to have to recount Kirknall and Frostshock. Okay, so Kirknall, if you have 22, unfortunately you are in the middle. 5, 9, 13, 19, 22. So Kirknall is in the middle. Sorry, Kirknall. And then Matthew, if Frostshock has 12, Frostshock gets the low spot. 3, 6, 7, 12, and still 12. Sorry, Matthew, that does officially put you in the middle. So Sean gets the high spot. Sean gets the left 3 packs as the high spot. Right 2 packs go to low spot for Frostshock. Frostshock, open your packs first as the low spot. Good luck. We got a special guest, Nexus of Fate. How about that? And Beyond the Quiet. BCGs are just hot everywhere. Shambling Vent, Bonus Sheet, and Lemon Class Frigate. For Frostshock, we'll get those put away. BCGs are just so hot right now. A lot of things are getting allocated. So it's the rough market if you're trying to get the correct amount of product for anything. Nice, Sean. Love to hear it. Biotech Specialist and Left Walking Mythic. Uncommon Phenomena, Stomping Ground, and a Left Walking Mythic again. There have been some weird like play boxes where you get like 2 of the same card very close to another. I don't think so, Arc. But I pretty much just work on stream stuff. Anti-causal Vestige. So if that's something you're super interested in, I would shoot support an email to see if we're carrying that type of stuff. Generally, we don't carry a lot of super new board game or PCGs because generally, unless it's got a really big brand behind it, they don't end up surviving. Then we get stuck with a bunch of bad product after they fail. Get these put away, and we'll see what's up next. Yeah, Gen Con was fun. Very busy, but fun. Up next, we have Blakey and Michael, and then we're going to have our first collector battle. Gotta double check something real quick. That'll be good. So many rares, right? Play boxes can do that sometimes, especially when there's a bonus sheet in a set. Like, here we go. 4 collector packs. Let's see what you get. Very much an Edge of Eternity schedule, with Vertigo being the only exception. Of a foil island, synthesizer lab ship, planetary annihilation, zoophyte osteoharmonist, nesting grounds, and a foil extended pinnacle emissary. What was everybody's favorite thing they did this weekend? Foil planes, consult star charts, patrolling peacemaker, Requiem monolith, creeping tar pit poster, and a foil Cosmogrand Zenith borderless mythic. That's pretty sick. That's awesome, Josh. Happy belated birthday to your wife. Had some decent sleep. Decent sleep would be nice. Visited NASA. Where? What part of NASA did you visit? Foil Mountain, Dominion Bracelet Mythic, Festering Thicket, Prowl of the Void, Power Depot, and Hardlight Containment. Last pack. Happy Guild War 2. I watched the first 20 minutes right before a concert. I still need to go back and watch the rest. I've heard good things. I don't have like a high expectation because the type of movie it is just fun. It's not meant to be like cinematic or anything, so I'm looking forward to it. Galaxy Swamp, Pinnacle Starcage, Solar Array. Ooh, Void Altar Viewport. Contested Warzone poster and an Osteoharmonist Triumphant Foil Rare. Get this sleeved up for you, Flaky. Oh no, K-Dub, that sounds awful. I'm sorry. Oh, nice, Blake. Oh, that's awesome, Nate. It sounds like a lot of fun. Michael up next, getting 4 collector packs. Here we go. Human Soldier. Foil Forest. Cosmogoyf. Uthros Research Craft. Hardlight Containment. Foil Lava Claw Reaches. And a foil Viewport Sacred Foundry. Nice. Foil Island. Warmaker Gunship. Depth Shaker Titan. Cosmo Grand Zenith. Borderless Mythic. Ooh. Got a Galaxy Foil Poster. Nesting Grounds. And a foil Japan Showcase Sothera the Super Void in English. What a great pack, Michael. Get those sleeves up, then we'll open your other 2. Ooh, that'd be fun, Blake. Galaxy Island, Arch Enemy's Charm, Radiant Summit, Canucks, Steadfast Second, Borderless Triumphant Mythic, Venter's Fair, and Sledge Class Siege Ship Extended Foil. Last pack for Michael. Dang, chat, we have almost 500 people watching. We're going to have to see how many likes we're at. We're trying to get to 100. Full Mountain, Stomping Ground, Shock, Scouring Swarm, Mutinous Massacre, Borderless, Mystifying Maze, and a foil Weapons Manufacturing. The foiling on that card is so good with the lightning. Yeah, there are a ton of great lands in this set for sure. Placed an order on Friday for 5 packs. Yes, you can, Jack. So everything from this past Wednesday through the end of tomorrow night's stream will ship together on Thursday as long as you paid shipping. Got to make sure you paid that $6 shipping for up to 9 packs or the $10 shipping for up to a 500 count box. Collector Battle 1 up next. Good luck, everybody. This battle has Austin, James, Jazz, Marcus, and Jeremy. We'll get that taken care of real quick. We are currently looking for 4 more people to join Blake in our final running of the Edge of Eternity's Collector Battle. That'll be the 3rd running. So if anybody would like to do that. Oh, that's awesome, Jack. Glad to hear it. Yeah, you have until the end of tomorrow night's stream to add some more stuff. So, and then Wednesday night with Queen Honey will start a new shipping week that will ship out on the 14th, but we're not there yet. The final collector battle of the evening. We do still have Edge of Eternity collector packs, collector battles, play packs. We're sold out of play battles. We have all sorts of other stuff too if you want to grab anything else that is not Edge of Eternities, like Vertigo with the MH3 play and the Foundations play. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. If we do still have boxes left and people want to do more battles after the 3rd one, we might do more. But for now, it's the final one. Look, everybody, here we go. Each person gets 2 packs. You get to keep everything you open in your packs. We had the mana values, your rares and mythics. Person with the highest total and lowest total each gets an additional collector pack. James, you're up first. What do we pull? Nice. We only need 3 more people for that collector battle now. Watery Grave, Shock, Festering Thicket land, Emissary Escort for 2, Nesting Grounds poster land, and a foil Sunset Saboteur for 2. Dang, all the orders coming in at once. And they were all battle orders. We have 1 battle spot left in our 3rd and final collector battle. We have Blake, Michael, Matthew, and Christopher. And 1 more. So, James, you have started very low. Weapons Manufacturing for 2. Wastewaker for 4. So we're at 10 now. Pinnacle Starcade for 3, 13. Meteor Crater Land and Tezzeret Mythic for 3. Portal's Full Triumphant Mythic. 3, 6, 10, 12, 14, 16 for James. See if that's low enough for the low spot. Austin up next. Definitely not my type of movie, Vermont, personally. Austin, good luck. See what you get. Galaxy Mountain. Thrumming Hive Pool for 6. Trolling Peacemaker for 3. Lightstall Inquisitor for 1. Foil Blinkmoth Nexus Land. And a Servandum for 2. So we're at 12. Going into pack 2. Hadn't seen Forrest Gump. Devastating Onslaught Mythic for 1. Insight Engine for 3. Sacred Foundry Viewport for land 0. Meteor Crater Galaxy, gorgeous. And a Lightstall Inquisitor for 1. 6, 9, 10, 12, 13, 16, 17 for Austin. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 11, 17. So Austin does have 17 for sure. Obviously, if you end up within one of the high or low, we'll recount you. Or recount the other person, I guess. I guess it depends if we recount them later. I don't know. If you end up within one of the low, we'll recount James. How about that? Or if you end up within one of James, and James is the low. There we go. Just filled the final collector battle. Thank you, chat. Jazz, here we go. Two packs to determine your fate in the battle. Well, Swamp. Extinguish your battleship for 8. That's huge. Solar Array for 3. Arc Enemy's Charm for 3. Let me get it. Go on, fly. Swarmyard land. Ooh, Green Sun Zenith Foil special guest. That's sick for 1. I will switch to the long schedule here after this pack. Thanks for the orders, y'all. Full Swamp. Aaliyah for 3. Darl, Genesis Shepherd, Mythic for 5. Parasymbiosis Borderless for 3. Gemstone Caverns, let's go. And a Galaxy Adagia Viewport Mythic Land. We have 8, 11, 14, 15, 18, 23, 25. So Jazz takes the high for now with 25. Marcus up next. Marcus, good luck. How are we doing for likes? Are we close? Ooh, we're 1 like away from 50 and then 50 away from 100. I will double check, but I think it's 25. We'll double check later on. 7 for Mutinous Massacre, 7 for Depth Shaker Titan. Watery Grave Viewport, Celestial Colonnade poster, and a foil Secluded Starforge Japan Showcase in English lands. So we're at 14 after pack 1. Always happy to double check math. I am far from perfect, but I do my best. Galaxy Force, Terminal Velocity for 6, Planetary Annihilation for 5, Starfield Vocalist for 4, Foil Nesting Grounds, and a Loading Zone for 4. Might not end up mattering. Gold Stamped Art Card. 7, 14, 20, 25, 29, 33. Turns out it doesn't matter. 4, 8, 13, 19, 26, 33 for Marcus. Marcus takes the high spot convincingly. Jeremy, last but not least. I'm curious though, so I'm going to recount real quick. I want to know if I messed up or not. Double check. 3, 8, 11, 12, 15, 18, 26. It is 26. I did count wrong. Thank you. I forgot the Green Sun Zenith. Jeremy, good luck. Galaxy Swamp, Starfield Vocalist for 4, Scouring Swarm for 3, Vervandum for 2, Lumbering Falls Land, and Thrumming Hive Pool for 6. So we're at 15, which means you need to go super high or get a 5 land pack. Good luck. Or just, hit the Singularity foil. That works too. Full Island, 0 point Ballad for 1, Hatchery Land, Genomorph Imago for 2, Reflecting Pool Poster, that's gorgeous, and a foil Borderless Genomorph Imago. So 2, 4, 5, 11, 13, 16, 20, which unfortunately does put you in the middle, Jeremy. I do hope you enjoyed your polls. That Genomorph card is super mean in draft. I don't think people realize how dangerous it is. Very dangerous. James, we're going to double check, make sure you have 16. If you do, you get the low spot. 3, 6, 10, 12, 14, 16, and lands. So James does indeed get the low spot. Sorry, Austin. That was super close. Marcus, you get the left pack for being the high spot. Right pack goes to the low spot. Open low spot first. James, here you go. Fly, go away. We have not yet, Bunny. We're trying. James, here we go. Starting with Plains, Terra Symbiosis, Horizon Explorer, Earthos, Titanic Godcore Viewport, Creeping Tarpit, and Mutinous Masker. Borderless Foil. I want to flick this fly so bad, but it keeps getting new cards. Oh, I got it, but it flew away. It's very confused. Marcus, here's your pack. Good luck. 600 viewers, 56 likes, 44 to go to 100. Thanks for joining us, everybody. Starting out with the Foil Mountain, Kavaron, Memorial World Mythic, Radiant Summit, Entropic Battlecruiser, Foil Poster Eldrazi Temple. That is pretty sick. And the Eternity Elevator, Foil Extended. Look at those sleeved up for you. Okay, so I'm going to get all these put away, and let's see what's next. We have Matthew getting 2 collector packs up next. Then we have a play battle and a collector battle back to back. Then we have a bunch of packs, and we have our final collector battle of the evening. And then some more packs. If anybody has any questions, feel free to ask. If you'd like to grab some packs, you can buy them at moonshotgamestore.com/live. It's the only page on the site where you can get packs open live for the rest of the evening, unless we add more battles, which we may or may not. I'm not sure. Shipping is $6 for up to 9 packs, or $10 for up to a 500 count box. Everything else on the website ships sealed or has separate shipping charges. If you have any questions, let us know. My name is Lance Cawthorn. I am your Rip and Ship host for this evening. We're Moonshot Games. We're a brick and mortar game store in Noblesville, Indiana. We're a WPN premium store, so we're certified by Wizards of the Coast. It's a premium store. So it's a great place to come play Magic if you happen to be in the area. If you're at Gen Con this weekend and you're not leaving yet and you're wondering what you're going to do tomorrow, come check our store out. We're only about half an hour north of Indianapolis. We'd love to have you. I think we open at 10, but double check our website to make sure. Pardon our mess, as we will be unpacking from Gen Con tomorrow, so if you do stop by, it's going to be a little hectic, but we'll get everything taken care of. We had 2 booths at Gen Con. It was a lot of fun. Thank you, Carl. But now we have to take all the stuff from our booths and put it back out on the shelves. And put all the shelves away and the tubs away, and going to be an undertaking. Totally understand, DJ. Hopefully everything's okay. We'll be there next year. Hopefully we remembered to sign up for our booths again for next year. I didn't even think to ask about that. I would imagine we did, but it was kind of crazy this year. Have a good one, Vermont. So I'm making all the name cards right now for our battles and our packs we're opening up. We do have a wide variety of packs We have collector packs going all the way from Edge of Eternities back to Throne of Eldraine. We have pretty much every collector pack in stock, I think. That came from like a mass market collector box, that is. We don't have like Ravnica Allegiance collectors. Yeah, Gen Con, it feels like it gets bigger and bigger every year. It's like they jam more people into the same space. But it's always neat to see just how big Gen Con is and how enthusiastic everybody is about the industry. Really neat to see. Okay, so let me get battles taken care of first. Okay, so Christopher, John, Blakey, you're going to be in our collector battle. Christopher's in our play battle. McCall and Christopher in our collector battle. Wow, different Christophers. I will have to specify. We have Christopher M and Christopher K in our second collector battle. In our play battle, it is Christopher K. And then in our final collector battle, we'll have Blake, Matthew, Michael, Christopher K, and Sean. Great question, Codester. I have no clue. There are two Blakes. No. I see a Blake P and a Bacall. Those are the only two B names on the battle schedule. Let me check the pack schedule. We have Matthew, then we have our play battle, then we have our collector battle, then we have Vertigo, Jonathan, Robert, Brian, Alexander, Matthew, then our collector battle, then Jack. Uh-oh, there's another Blake in chat. It's Blake W. No, I would not like to give ads a try, YouTube, but thanks for trying to trick us. Is there another Blake? There might be. No. Battle 2 is Christopher K, John, Flaky, Bacall, and Christopher M. Then Collector Battle 3 is Blake, Michael, Matthew, Christopher, Sean. Play battles Alexander, Dark and Spark, Cameron, Darren, and Christopher K. You're hearing things. Gotcha. Okay, Matthew, you're up. 2 Edge of Eternities collector packs. Sold out of battles for the evening, so I can close that tab. I'll double check 2 other things real quick. Okay, that's good. That is also... Well, hold on. Okay, here we go, Matthew. Good luck. Oh. As soon as I get your other pack. We do have Japanese Final Fantasy collector packs for $75, chat. That is cheaper than we had them at, so we did get a good deal on some boxes, so we were able to lower the price $19 a pack, which is pretty cool. We also have English collector packs, Final Fantasy. I'm going to check the price so I tell you the right price. Those are $174.99. They are not cheap. Good luck, Matthew. Here we go. Pack 1. Galaxy Plains. Nice. Sledge Class Seed Ship. Long Range Sensor. Moonlit Meditation. Galaxy Reflecting Pool. That is sick. And a Daedrine Synthesis Amalgam in the Triumphant frame. Jack, how's it going? Welcome to YouTube. Foil Plains. So Sarah the Super Void Mythic, Hatchery Extended, Emissary Escort Extended, Strip Mine Poster, and a Foil Extended Mythic Ouroboros. Get those sleeved up for you, Matthew. Some fun pulls in there. Edge of Eternities Play Battle 2 up next. Okay, so gonna mark these off so I make sure we get them taken care of. We have Christopher K, Darren, Cameron, Dark and Spark, and Alexander for our play battle. Good luck, everybody. So August, yet another month. What's going on this month for you, chat? Do you have any concerts you're going to, vacations you're going on, movies you're looking forward to seeing coming out? There's no Magic set this month. Thank goodness we get a break, right? I'm sure we'll hear plenty about Spider-Man, but it doesn't come out till September. Cameron, Christopher K, Dark and Spark, Darren, and Alexander. Good luck, everybody. Saving up for Spider-Man. I'm hoping at least play boxes are affordable. Oh, nice, Zach. That's awesome. Yeah, make sure if you want to see the like, what's the name for it? The original store, the one we stream from. That one's in Noblesville. We do have another store in Plainfield, which is also very cool. That you can check out as well if you happen to be down in that area. But if you want to see the traditional store. So box prices right now, I really wouldn't trust anything on TCG Player. I don't feel like anybody really has their allocations yet. So people are just blindly trying to sell into the hype. But once people get some allocations, I think you'll see some more inventory available on TCG Player, and then maybe prices will come down, hopefully, but I don't know. All you bought at Gen Con was a Coke. Well, I hope you enjoy your pack when we get there, Carl. Did you not see anything else, or were you just sick of trying to walk around people you just gave up? Cameron, you're up first. Spider-Man battles are going to be fun. We don't do pre-orders for stream stuff, but I'll let you know when we put the battles up. As long as you're in our Discord and signed up for our notifications. The product restocks. Exalted Sunborn. Great start, Cameron. Mythic for 5 and a Foil Forest. Watergrave Shock. A nice Still Explorer for 4. And Menomina for 5. You're already at 14 after 2 packs. Definitely not going for the low spot. At least not any low spot I've seen out of a play battle. Lightstall Inquisitor for 1. 2 packs left. What am I looking forward to in August, chat? I'm trying to think what's going on this month. Raging Ravine Land and 0 Point Ballad for 1. There's not really a ton going on this month for me. Yeah, there's not a lot going on this month for me. Singularity Rupture for 6. We have 5, 9, 14, 15, 16, 22 for Cameron. It's your birthday month. Happy early birthday. At least based on the odds, it's early birthday. Your birthday might have already come and gone, in which case happy belated birthday. Or it could be today, in which case happy birthday. But my guess is on it's coming. Christopher K, good luck. Pinnacle Starcage for 3 and Biotech Specialist for 2. I do enjoy the weather and the long days of summer. That's nice. Ooh, Void Altar Mythic for 0. I'll be sad when we get back to like the sun going down before 8 o'clock. But this comes with the seasons. Osmo Grand Zenith Mythic for 3. Very nice. Also people who can stroll around. I think you would have had better luck at that on like Thursday, Carl. Ooh, Borderless Tezzeret, Cruel Captain, Triumphant Frame with a full island. I should have taken more advantage of the fact that we got there an hour before the hall opened and gone and looked around then, but I wasn't thinking. Power Depot land and Terra Symbiosis for 3. We have 3, 6, 9, 12, 14 for Christopher. Christopher's going for the low. Dark and Spark up next. Flies pack. Let's see if we get it this time. Don't want to make a huge mess though. Well, the fly's not here anymore. I don't know if it's dead or not. Got flicked across the room at a minimum. I found like trying to hit a fly is really hard, but if you like try to flick them, it actually is pretty effective. Adagia Mythic Land. Contested Warzone land and Possibility Technician for 3 with a foil borderless Sammy Wildcat Captain Triumphant Mythic. So we're at 9. Mental Modulation. Sounds kind of nice. Left Walking for 6. I can't wait till I get to draft this set somewhere. I guess that's some more. That's something I'm looking forward to is drafting the set. Synthesizer Lab ship for 1. Obviously with Gen Con and everything, I've had no time to do that yet. I think I've done 1 draft so far. Hey Alan, how's it going? Dang, Coach. Coach really have that much mana? A lot of mana, Coach. Are you going double or nothing, or you have more than that? Hard Light Containment for 1. We have 1, 2, 8, 14, 17, which unfortunately puts you right in the middle. I do hope you enjoyed your polls. Yeah, I might have run into a couple people. It was so, I guess maybe cute's the word. I was walking and somebody accidentally nudged me and they're like, oh, I'm so sorry. I was like, it's Gen Con. It's okay. They're like, oh, this is my first Gen Con. I was like, you'll get used to it. Darren, good luck. That's awesome, Doug. And like the craziest thing, Pinnacle Emissary for 3. That drives me crazy. It's like somebody will just stop and like look down at their phone. It's not even like they're looking at something in a booth. They're just like, oh, somebody texted me. I must stop. I cannot walk and read or respond at the same time. Terminal Velocity for 6. That was probably the most infuriating thing walking around Gen Con. Dang, Coach, congrats. That's wild. Requiem Monolith for 3. We're at 12 right now. 2 packs left. Thank you, Robert's Table. How are you doing tonight? Celestial Colonnade Land and Biotech Specialist for 2. Now we're at 5, 11. We're at 14. We're tied for the low spot right now. Last pack. Arc Enemy's Charm for 3. That also puts you at 17. 3, 9, 12, 14, 17. Sorry, Darren, that puts you in the middle as well. Alexander, last but not least, you need 13 or 23. Good luck. I mean, some people do, Doug. It normally doesn't end well. Cosmic Wave for 2. I will say Gen Con doesn't really give you any places to like pull off to the side to stop unless you're at the edge of the convention hall. So part of me kind of gets it. Deafening Silence. Special guest for 1. Mirrorpool Mythic, nice. And our Ghost for 2. But it's still irritating. Aaliyah for 3. Secluded Starforge land for 0. Last pack. Christopher is sweating right now. Starfield Shepherd uncommon. Warmaker Gunship for 3, and that is it. We have 3, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11. Alexander takes the low spot with 11. Sorry, Christopher. That does put you in the middle. So Cameron gets the high spot. Cameron gets the left 3 packs. Right 2 packs go to the low spot for Alexander. We open the low spot first. Alexander, here we go. I've not had a chance to play much Standard on Arena. I also only play Best of 1 Beyond the Quiet, so it's probably not a good representation of true Standard. The backpacks are also interesting for sure. Carl, you were protected in the booth. Consult the star charts and a borderless swamp for your last pack, Alexander. And we'll see what Cameron has in the last 3 packs of the box. Do you feel like the backpacks get bigger every year? I don't feel like backpacks used to exist that were that big. But maybe I just never was around board game backpacks before. Deseret, Cruel Captain Mythic, and a borderless island. Extinguisher Battleship. Last pack for Cameron. Moonlit Meditation. Get those sleeved up for you, Cameron. Thanks for the orders, y'all. Appreciate everybody, whether you're just lurking, chatting, getting packs, joining a battle. We're just glad you're here. We'd definitely appreciate it if you took a chance to like the stream, though. Exclamation point. I don't know. There's no exclamation point for that. We need 33 more likes to hit 100. Can you tell Gen Con happened this weekend, chat? My brain is shot. Like, there was just too much to look at. Nice, Marble Cake. You did it. I don't think it was a surprise, Coach. I think it was planned, but I'm not sure. Maybe it was a surprise, but I know Avatar had one. Maybe it was a surprise. Yeah, we are trying to get to 100 likes. We have 70 now, so we need 30 more. Okay, Edge of Eternity's Collector Battle. This is our second running. We'll have one more after this. We have Christopher M, McCall, Flaky, John, and Christopher K. This is the 2 Christophers in this battle. Nate, no pressure at all. No pressure at all. We totally understand. Please save up for Spider-Man if that's what you're looking forward to. Money is a tool. Make sure you use it for what you want, you know? Probably not, Carl. Based on previous history, but who knows? Maybe. Maybe. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. Okay, so Doug sees that it's real. The stroller wagons, my wife and I have one of those. They're very nice, but I would never take that to Gen Con. That's ridiculous. We'd probably take a small stroller to Gen Con. Although, I don't know. My wife might make us take the stroller wagon. Especially if we plan to buy a bunch of stuff. The price will be the lowest rate before it goes back up again. I know it's not what you want to hear, but I am not good at predicting pricing on anything. So if you have a person in it, that's fine. That's also true. It's a good point. Yeah, board games are no joke. It's not like buying a booster pack or a Magic single. Like, some of them are pretty intense. Hey, good luck, everybody. Flaky up first. Then John, then Christopher M, then McCall, then Christopher K. The way I think about getting cards is if I'm happy with the price, like I don't try to hit the bottom, I just try to get a price I'm happy with. Ice Still Explorer for 4, Depth Shaker Titan for 7, Lightstall Inquisitor for 1, Foil Needle Spires, and a Foil Sacred Foundry Viewport. Like the odds of you hitting the very bottom are very low, but if you say, if they drop to $7, I would be happy. And then you buy them. Galaxy Forest, Arc Enemy's Charm for 3, Insight Engine for 3, Infinite Guideline Station Extended for 5, Shambling Vent, and a Foil Possibility Technician for 3. So we have 4, 11, 12, 15, 18, 23, 26 for Flaky. John, you're up next. John, good luck. Ooh, we hit a Fracture Foil. Let's go, John. Galaxy Mountain, Possibility Technician for 3, Bailoff Prime for 4, Rust Harvester for 1. Should have a Galaxy. We do. Power Depot. And an Anti-Causal Vestige, Fracture Foil in Japanese for 6. Congrats. Look that one up real quick. The value on these have been all over the place. Hydrocity or Hydrocity, I don't know. Anti-causal vestige. Fracture foil in Japanese. Looks like those are sitting right at about $86 right now. Congrats on that. We'll put that off to the side since it's already sleeved up. And we'll see what's in your second pack. Man, Carl, how'd you get that so perfect? It sounded just like it's supposed to. It's amazing. Carl has a skill, chat. Foil Plains, Servandum for 2. Horizon Explorer for 3. Included Starforge Land, Eldrazi Temple Poster Land, and Hardlight Containment for 1. We have 6, 9, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20 for John. Japanese are usually worth less, despite the fact that they're harder to pull because people can't read them in general. Not always the case, but it's the case most of the time. Christopher M, good luck. Fracture foil odds are 1%, so about 1 in 100 packs. Favorite standard deck? I have not had a chance really to play any standard, but right now I'm playing a white life gain deck on Arena. Left Walking for 6, Scouring Swarm for 3, LG Acolyte Triumphant Frame for 4, Meteor Crater Land, and Lumen Class Frigate for 2 for Christopher M. Somebody was like, oh, I get a Fracture Foil in every box. I was like, you are the luckiest person on the face of Earth, because that is not how it works. Upside Down Mountain. It is printed correctly. Moonlit Meditation for 3, Hatchery Land, Starfield Vocalist for 4, Foil Blast Zone, and Aroba Star, special guest. We have 6, 9, 13, 15, 18, 22, 24, Christopher, which unfortunately puts you right in the middle, but I do hope you enjoyed your polls. The call up next. What about you, Burke? Oh, here we go. Good luck. So it's in the art, but only in the light spots of the art. The dark spots, it does not show through, if that makes sense. Galaxy Swamp. Famished Worldsire for 8. Patrolling Peacemaker for 3. Possibility Technician Triumphant Frame for 3. Cascading Cataracts, Beautiful Land. And a Void Altar Foil Viewport Mythic Land. It's awesome, Scourge. Love to hear it. Shout out to Carl for his crazy deals. He does have some crazy deals for sure. Galaxy Plains, nice. Lightstall Inquisitor for 1. Zarl Genesis Shepherd for 5. Entropic Battle Cruiser for 4. Grove of the Burn Willows. And Extinguisher Battleship for 8. Flaky, that 8 with the Battleship was rough. 8, 11, 14, 15, 20, 24, 32 for Bakal. The Battleship got you there, Bakal. So Bakal takes the high spot. Flaky, unfortunately, that puts you in the middle. Christopher K, you are up last. Good luck. You need 33 or 19. Warsaw Sacrifice, nice. Yeah, I've only played like maybe 10 standard games, so I haven't really had a chance to check it out yet. Finnick Guideline Station for 5, Festering Thicket Land. Pledge Class Seed Ship for 3, Creeping Tar Pit Land. And a foil Japan Showcase Endstone for 7. So we're at 15 for Christopher K. You either need a really low pack or a really high pack. Or you could just hit a Singularity foil. That'd be pretty sick too. Godless Shrine Shock. Moxite Refinery for 2. Tezzeret Cruel Captain got the Triumphant Frame for 3. Lumbering Falls Land and Rust Harvester for 1. We have 5, 8, 15, 17, 20, 21. Oh no. 1, 4, 6, 13, 16, 21. It is 21 for Christopher K. We'll double check John. John, if you have 20, you do indeed have the low spot. Let's double check John real quick. So we have the Fracture Foil for 6, 7, 10, 12, 13, 17, 20. And these are all lands. So John indeed does have the low spot. Sorry, Christopher K. The high spot gets the left pack, so Bakal gets the left pack. Right pack goes the low spot. John, you get the low spot, so we open your pack first. Here you go. Good luck. Starting out with a Plains Might Form Harmonizer, Radiant Summit, Oil High Market, Ice Till Explorer Extended, and Anti-Causal Vestige. So you got an English one and a Fracture Foil Japanese one. So now you know exactly what it does, and you can reference it when you play the super cool version. Congrats on the Fracture Foil. That was super neat to see. Bakal getting the last pack of the box. Then we're going to open some packs for some people. Then we have our third and final collector battle. Then we're going to open some more packs. A Foil Island, Anti-Causal Vestige, Good Things Come in Threes, Usurous Research Craft, Endstone Extended Mythic, Poster Needle Spires, Full Extended Synthesizer Lab Ship for Bakal. We'll get those put away for you. Thanks for battling, everybody. That was fun. Vertigo is going to be up next with some of the few non-Edge of Eternity packs we have on our schedule. Nice, Bismarck. Congrats. Those borderless lands seem super cool. Or the planet lands, I mean. The mythic ones. You know what I mean. They can also be borderless, right? Well, no, I guess Viewport. That's not technically borderless. Vertigo, here we go. 3 Foundations play and MH3 play. Good luck. Crystal Barricade and a foil Day Judgment rare. Lateral Blade of the Elves. Raccoon. Spinner of Souls. And the MH3 play pack. You missed Foundations, but it's still here. Devourer of Destiny. Priest Titania is a great uncommon. The rest of your pack, we'll get those sleeved up for you, Vertigo. Jonathan up next, getting 2 Edge of Eternity collector packs. The cool new red warp guy. Which one is that? My brain is not helping. Good luck, Jonathan. Oh, the fly's back. I thought we got him, but we didn't. That or there's more than one fly. Both are possible. Hold on, chat. Let me see if I get him this time. Oh, I flicked something else on the floor. Panic, steadfast second. Didn't realize Panic had warp. Galaxy Mountain, nice. Possibility Technician, that's a red warp guy. Horizon Explorer. Devastating Onslaught, borderless mythic. Endless Sands, and a Cosmic Life borderless foil. Draft-wise, gotcha. Back to you for Jonathan. Will Mountain. Growl of the Void. Festering Thicket. Dawnsire, Sunstar Dreadnought Extended Mythic. Blink Moth Nexus poster, and a foil extended Frenzied Baloth. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Still no Singularity foil. He gives warp. Oh, that's why I missed it. That makes more sense. Robert up next, getting 2-pack. Good luck, Robert. A lot of fun cards in this set. Go Forest, Lightstall Inquisitor, Patrolling Peacemaker, Synthesize Your Lab Ship, Foil Poster Echoing Deeps, and a Foil Triumphant Possibility Technician. Yeah, John, we'll see where it ends up. Time will tell. Galaxy Plains, Adagia Mythic, Solar Ray Extended, Possibility Technician, Triumphant Frame, Wandering Fumarole, and a Foil Robostar Special Guest. Very nice. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Congrats on the Robostars. I understand, Bismarck. I understand. Should be Ryan. If you want to double check, you can always email support@moonshotgamestore.com. I can't take a look right now, but we can look and see it. If you just paid shipping for the first time, sometime between Wednesday and today, it'll go out this Thursday. If you paid for shipping before Wednesday, some of the stuff should have gone out this past Thursday. So it just depends on when you paid. We ship every Thursday. The cutoff for ending a week is Monday. That's the last day you can add stuff. So tomorrow night will be the last night you can add stuff that'll ship out on the 7th. And then Wednesday is the beginning cutoff. So everything ordered Wednesday and after ships out the following week. Brian, good luck. 2 collector packs. Ryan, shoot us the email, support@moonshotgamestore.com. I'll try to look into it after the stream and send you an email back. If I don't, it'll be tomorrow sometime. Might form Harmonizer. Just depends how exhausted I am at the end of the stream. Depth Shaker Titan, Arc Enemy's Charm, Needle Spires, and the End Stone Foil Fan Showcase. Very cool. You might also want to double check your spam folder, because sometimes shipping emails go to the spam folder. But we ship through pirate ships, so not sure how the email comes through, but we do send an email with a tracking number. It's not through Shopify, though. Coil Mountain, Space-Time Anomaly, Scouring Swarm, Ice-Till Explorer, ooh, Poster Terrain Generator, a full extended Biotech Specialist for Brian. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Alexander, grabbing 3 Edge of Eternity's collector packs. Actually, I can look real quick and see if you're on our ship list from last week. That only takes a second if it loads. I do not see you on the ship list from last week, so I don't think your shipping came through before the Monday cutoff last week. Gene, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. But yeah, just shoot us the email and I'll look into it, Ryan, and then we'll let you know. I can't do anything more than that live. Alexander, 3 collector packs. Here we go. Also, that would be assuming that your name in YouTube is your real name, which I'm not sure that it is. So, Full Swamp, Ice Till Explorer, Radiant Summit, Loading Zone, Foil Needle Spires, and a Foil Void Altar Viewport Mythic. Pack 2 for Alexander. Yeah, Gene, shoot us an email. Support at moonshotgamestore.com, and we can check for you tomorrow sometime. Galaxy Island, we do have another beautiful Fracture foil, which is crazy. Sunset Saboteur, Uthros Research Craft, Lava Claw Reaches, got the Galaxy poster. Stomping Ground Viewport, and oh, let's go. So Sarah, Fracture foil in Japanese. Let's look that one up. If it is your real name, then yeah. I did not see you on the shipping list from last week, but shoot us an email, and that'll get to our support team. And if I remember and have time, I'll check after the stream. Otherwise, we'll have somebody check tomorrow. Let's see what this one's in Japanese. It is a pretty cool Fracture foil. Thank you, Ryan. I'll take a look at that. This one in Japanese is sitting at about 150. Congrats. Yes. Yeah, so like all the arts on the Fracture foils chat, you're going to see them more in the light spots than the dark spots. Obviously, the darker colors don't allow the Fracture to come through. It's just kind of the way it's designed. So the more dark colors on a card, the less likely you're going to see the Fracture. The more light colors on the card, the more likely you're going to see it. There you go, Alexander. We still have one more pack. What will we find? Well, Forest, Sacred Foundry Shock, Glittering Massive, Servandum, Nesting Grounds, and a Sacred Foundry Viewport foil. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Alexander. Congrats on this there. That's sick. Matthew up next with a real treat. A Wildsville Drain collector box. This is going to be fun. I don't know the last time I got to open a whole collector box of Wildsville Drain. It's been a while. So obviously, Matthew, we wish you the best of luck. Hopefully we pull what you're looking for. Here we go. See what we get ya. Pack 1. Power's blessing upon your polls, Matthew. From Twitch chat. Starting out with a food token. Lord Skitter's Blessing, Phyrexian Unlife, Pollen Shield Hair Showcase, Corvold Extended Mythically Full Glutton, and Rankle's Prank. Beautiful Swamp. And the rest of pack 1. Foil Likeness Looter Extended, As Foretold Anime, Restless Fortress Borderless, A Tale for the Ages Extended Art, and a Scalding Viper. Foil Leyline of Anticipation, Waste Not, Virtue's Strength Showcase Mythic, Archmage of Echoes Extended, and a Raging Battle Mouse. Impact Tremors, very nice. Great uncommon card. Moving on to pack 4 of the box. Agatha's Soul Cauldron. You're mixing up 2 card names, I think. Genius Prodigy Foil Extended, Copy Enchantment, Devouring Sugarmaw Showcase, Song of Totentons Extended, and another Devouring Sugarmaw in the regular art. Scalding Viper, Showcase Foil, Aggravated Assault Rare, Restless Cottage Borderless, Eggle Scouring Extended, and a Regal Bunnycorn. So cute. Last pack on the right side. Foil Extended Mythic, Realm Scorcher Hellkite, Dawn of Hope, Scalding Viper Showcase, Charming Scoundrel Extended, and Asinine Antics Mythic. Leave these up. Hoping we get lucky and hit a confetti foil. Starting out with a foil. Unnatural Growth. Necropotence, Fun Mythic. Helen the Fey-Blooded, Borderless Mythic. Fondsbane Troll Extended. And Song of Totentons. Will Godric, Cloaked Reveler Extended, Leyline of Lightning, Heartflame Duelist Showcase, Throne of Eldraine, Foil Extended, and Extraordinary Journey. Monstrous Rage in there. Sadly banned now. But if you don't like mono red aggro, you're very happy it's banned. Foil Leyline of Abundance, Defense of the Heart anime, that's a super cool card. Questing Druid Showcase, Tangle Colony Extended, and Mosswood Dread Knight. Down to our last 3 packs for Matthew. Still hunting that confetti foil. If we hit a big one, that would be sick. Good luck. Farsight Ritual Foil Extended, Leyline of Abundance, Restless Spire Borderless, Throne of Eldraine Extended, and the end. Except we still have 2 more packs, so it's definitely not the end. Foil Showcase Mosswood Dread Knight, Blind Obedience, Virtue of Courage Showcase Mythic, Besiege the Mayor Extended Mythic, nice, and Restless Spire. Final pack, Matthew. Good luck. Thank you so much for letting us experience this set in the collector box again. It has been a while. It's always a pleasure. See what we pull in your last pack. Foil, Rest in Peace. Third Animosity, Bramble Familiar Showcase, Ogre's Chitterlord Extended, and a Thunderous debut. We'll get this sleeved up for you. Thank you so much for the support. And up next, chat, we have our third and final Edge of Eternity's Collector Battle. Coach, grabbing some mana in YouTube chat. Okay, so final Collector Battle of the evening. Sean, Christopher K, Michael, Matthew, and Blake. We might be able to do another one. Does anybody else want to do a Collector Battle that hasn't had a chance to yet this evening? Looking to see what inventory we have left. Looks like we have a little over 2 collector boxes and a little over a play box left for Edge of Eternities for the evening. How close are we to 100 likes? We have 1,000 people watching. That's insane. We have 20 likes away from 100. We're at 80 right now. Collector box battle. We could potentially do one more, but we're doing one right now. So let's do this one first. We'll see if anybody's interested in another. 16 likes to 100. We're getting close to being able to hit that soundboard yeehaw button, chat. John, Matthew, Michael, Christopher K, and Blake. Good luck, everybody. Lambo time. Wow. Thank you so much for the super chat. Good luck to all in the battle. Yeah, good luck to everybody. We'll give that a like. Maybe between... Oh, it won't let me like it? That's so lame. It'll let me reply, but it won't let me like. That's so weird. Maybe it counted my like. I don't know. 13 more likes to 100, chat. I wish we could ship internationally. Unfortunately, it's just way too complex. Look, everybody, here we go. 12 more likes to 100 chat. Switch views. Go to cozy mode. What's everybody have going on this week? Well, Island, Requiem Monolith for 3, Patrolling Peacemaker for 3, Prowl the Void for 4, Wandering Fumeral Land, and Starwinder Foil Triumphant Frame for 7. So we're at 17 right now for Sean. Heaven's Cloud. So the number in front of it just refers to like the specific type of battle it is. This is just the third running of the battle. It is the number 5 Edge of Eternity's Collector battle. Bull Mountain, Requiem Monolith for 3, Wastewaker Extended for 4, Eternity Elevator for 5, Oil Hissing Quagmire, and Icefall Explorer for 4. We have 3, 6, 10, 17, 20, 24, 29, 33 for Sean going for that high spot. That makes sense, Heaven's Cloud. So like a lot of times from the before times, and we never really changed it, which I guess maybe we should look into it. People would always ask us which battle we're trying to fill up. So we'd be like, oh, it's the number 3 collector battle. I can tell you which Matthew this is. Hold on. This is Matthew B. Yeah, that's you. So this is the third running of the number 5 Edge of Eternity's Collector battle. Sorry for the confusion. Let the battle commence. Good luck. May Tauren's blessing ever be upon you all. Thank you, Tauren. Matthew, good luck. Maybe I should just get rid of the numbers before the battles since we don't do like multiple different sets in the night normally anymore. Galaxy Forest, Famished Worldsire for 8, Festering Thicket Land for Matthew. Lumen Class Frigate for 2, Sunken Citadel Land. And Godless Shrine, Viewport Foil Land. So we're at 10 after pack 1. Foil Plains, Beyond the Quiet for 5, Surge Conductor for 3, Tropic Battle Cruiser for 4, Galaxy Creeping Tar Pit, the Corral the Void for 4. We have 4, 8, 11, 16, 18, 18, and 8 is 26 for Matthew. Get those sleeved up. Michael up next. Good luck, Michael. Human Soldier. Have a Galaxy Island, Secluded Starforge Land. Guess we'll throw that in the rare pile since it's a Galaxy. Hatchery Extended, Mutinous Massacre for 7, Needle Spires poster, and Warping Whale for 2. We're at 9 for Michael. Foil Plains, Ghost for 2, Solar Ray for 3, Zuifit for 3, Mutavault, Mythic Land, ooh, and a Galaxy Evendo, Viewport Mythic Land, very cool. We have 7, 9, 11, 14, 17 for Michael, so Michael's going for the low spot with 17. Christopher K up next. Matthew, I'm sorry, that does put you in the middle. Good luck, Christopher. You need 16 or 34. A lot of lands for sure. Well, Forest, Reading Pool Shock. Insight Engine for 3, Daedrod for 2, Poster Bonder's Enclave, and Arch Enemy's Charm for 3. We're only at 7 after pack 1. No, sorry, 8. 3, 5, 8. 8 after pack 1 for Christopher. What pack 2 has in store. Galaxy Mountain, Frenzied Bailoff for 2, Uthor's Researchcraft for 3, Godless Shrine Viewport for 0, Nesting Grounds for 0, and the Endstone Foil extended mythic for 7. So we have 7, 10, 12, 15, 17, 20. Christopher, unfortunately, that puts you right in the middle. I do hope you enjoyed your polls. Get these put away. And then Blake getting the last spot in the battle. You need 16 or 34. Good luck. Galaxy Swamp, Starfield Vocalist for 4, Horizon Explorer for 3, Thrumming Hive Pool for 6, Lotus Field Gorgeous, and a Mutinous Masker, Japan Showcase English for 7. So we're at 10. We're at 20 right now. John's probably nervous. I would be. I was in that high spot trying to defend against this. Synthesizer Lab Ship for 1, Darwell for 5, Spacetime Anomaly for 4, Galaxy Blast Zone, and a Biotech Specialist for 2. Oh no, Blake. I think you're one short. 4, 10, 13, 20, 21, 26, 30, 32. 2, 6, 11, 12, 19, 25, 28. It is 32 for Blake. Sean, if you have 33, you have the high spot. I'm pretty sure Sean does have 33. Double check Sean real quick. 4, 9, 13, 16, 23, 27, 30, 33. We do have 33, so Sean gets the high spot. Okay, so let's see what bonus pack people get. Sean getting the left pack, Michael getting the right pack. Michael, we open the low spot first. Here we go. Memorial Vault for 4. Depth Shaker Titan for 7. We're not battling anymore. Moonlit Meditation, Echoing Deeps, and a Starfield Vocalist. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Michael. John, good luck. Here's your bonus pack. Last pack of the box. What will we find? Swamp, Pinnacle Emissary, Planetary Annihilation, Starwinder, Foil, Shambling Vent Poster, and a Frenzied Baloth Foil Extended for Sean. Get those put away for you. We have not hit an Ancient Tomb tonight, have we? Kind of wild. Thanks for battling, everybody. That was fun. That was our last scheduled battle of the evening. I do still have 2 more sealed boxes, so in theory we could run another collector battle if we have people who are interested. Is there anybody who wants to do another collector battle or might want to do one that hasn't got to do one yet? Let us know in chat. Congrats, Hicks. That's awesome. And Jack up next, getting 2 collector packs. Good luck, Jack. Here we go. So sounds like we have at least 2 people, so I can throw one up there. Give me a minute. Let me finish this order. Galaxy Swamp, the Sarima, Zarl Genesis Shepherd, Borderless Mythic, the Sarima Extended, Sunken Citadel, and the Foil Extended Emissary Escort for Jack's first pack. Here's pack 2. Looking for Ancient Tomb? That would be sick, Jack. This is the last pack of the box. Good luck. Foil Plains, the Eternity Elevator, Long Range Sensor, Frenzied Baloth, Ink Moth Nexus, and a Foil Extended Lumen Class Frigate. We'll get those sleeved up, Jack. Thanks for grabbing packs. Sorry we couldn't pull the Ancient Tomb. Okay, let me get these put away. We'll have Carl, Megan, Mitchell, and Andrew up next. Let me add one more collector battle. This will take a second, so apologies. Well, I do that, and then we'll keep going. We do have all sorts of other packs in stock if you want to grab some. You can buy them at moonshotgamestore.com/live. When I put this battle up, there will be 5 spots. Whoever gets them first. You can only have 1 spot in the battle. There's only 1 battle going up, so keep that in mind. If the battle for whatever reason doesn't fill up tonight, which I'm sure it will, but if it doesn't, I'll be streaming again tomorrow night. We'll try to fill it tomorrow night. I'm doing well, Frap. Thanks for stopping by and asking. We are trying to get 200 likes, which I will check as soon as I'm done getting this battle posted. Mad Al Nomad, welcome to the stream. It's been fun. How are you doing tonight? Okay, our final collector battle is now posted if anybody would like to grab some. We only have 21 collector packs left after this, so this probably will be our last battle of the evening. We do need 5 people to fill that up. Let me make these name cards, and we'll get these packs open for everybody. Bunny Burger, the battle's now live. You can buy it at moonshotgamestore.com/battle. No, you have to buy a battle spot, Hicks. moonshotgamestore.com/battle. The item is the number 5 EOE collector battle. 107.99. Coach is dropping the link right there. moonshotgamestore.com/battle. It is number 5 EOE collector battle. Looks like we have 3 spots left. We have Kendall and Christopher K in so far. We still have 3 spots left for now, so. Again, if anybody wants to grab packs, we have all sorts of packs available tonight. Very wide selection. Carl, Megan, Mitchell, and Andrew, good luck, everybody. Congrats, Sean and Abject, for grabbing some mana. Carl grabbing a 1-pack snipe. Good luck, Carl. We only need 10 more likes to hit 100. Let's go. Carl getting the fresh box 1-pack snipe. Chilling before work. Nice. Are you in the U.S., Mad Owl? Work nights. Good luck, Carl. Here we go. Carl starting off with a swamp. Evendo, Waking Haven, Mythic Planet, Radiant Summit Extended, Sacred Foundry, Viewport Shock, Crystal Quarry, and a full extended Consult the Star Charts with a creepy shapeshifter for Carl. Hicks, it is on the battle page, moonshotgamestore.com/battle. It is in the menu. It's number 5 EOE collector battle. Let me send you a link real quick. Hold on. This is a direct link to that item. It's in the drop-down menu on the right side of the screen. If you click off it and click back on it, it'll show you the picture too. Okay, so we have 1 spot left in the battle. Carl, thanks for grabbing a pack. Hope you got some stuff you're looking for. Gotcha, Mad Al. Megan, you're up. Good luck. 8 play pack. Two, 4, 6, 8. Good luck. Exalted Sunborn. Nice. Congrats, Megan. Lost in Space. 0 Point Ballad. Oil Swamp. Pinnacle Star Cage and Extinguisher Battleship foil rare. Did see the battle just filled up right before Christopher's order came in. We got that on the schedule. If you're new, welcome to the stream. My name's Lance Cawthorn. I am your Riff and Ship host. Cosmo Grand Zenith. Megan, what a set of packs. Congrats. We're Moonshot Games, a brick and mortar game store in Noblesville, Indiana, about half an hour north of Indianapolis. Yeah, hey, Hicks, there's never any obligation. Just because you say something, if the price is different than you think it is, you are not obligated to buy anything. Requiem Monolith Rare, Borderless Swamp. Basically, we take the cost of 12 collector packs and divide it by 5, and that's how we get our battle price. Got a Possibility Technician, I think? Yep, Triumphant Frame. Only time you're obligated is after you buy it. Unfortunately, we cannot unopen packs. Lumbering Falls and another Extinguisher Battleship, this time in non-foil. Last pack for Megan. A Borderless Land? Or no, it's range. I guess that's kind of a Borderless Land. Terrain Generator, Lightstall Inquisitor, and a regular land. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Megan. Hope you enjoyed your polls. Mitchell up next with 2 collector packs. So each person gets 2 collector packs they get to keep no matter what. The high and the low spot each get an additional collector pack. You get to keep all the cards you open. But it's not like winner takes all or anything like that. Mitchell, good luck. Mitchell starting out with a Galaxy Plains. Nice. Memorial Vault, Scouring Swarm, Terra Symbiosis, Scavenger Grounds poster, and a foiled Japan Showcase Sostera the Super Void. That's sick. Congrats. No, yeah. Hopefully that makes more sense to you now, Hicks. Island, Frenzied Bailoff, Long Range Sensor, Thurima Extended, Cathedral of War, and a foil Lobster or Ghost. The battle's coming up in just a minute. If you want to stick around, we can show you how it works live. Galaxy foils do look sick, for sure. Mitchell, thanks for grabbing packs. Hope you enjoyed them. Congrats on the Sostera. Andrew up next, getting 1 pack Snipe in the play pack. And then I have to make some more name cards. Here we go. Melded Moxite. Stomping Ground, Viewport, very nice. And Terra Symbiosis. Great snipe. Hope you enjoyed it. Yeah, JC, unfortunately, price fluctuation after release day on TCG Player is a very real thing. Basically, before release day, only brick and mortar stores can list stuff for sale on TCG Player. And then on full release day, which was August 1st, everybody can list stuff on TCG Player. Very confused. I want to kill it, but I don't want to kill it with my finger because I'm opening packs. Got it. Fly gone. Thanks for the orders, everybody. Making these name cards. If anybody has any questions, let us know. I have no problem with flies as long as they stay outside. Once they're inside, they get hunted. So if you're a fly, please take notice. You should stay outside of Moonshot. I worked at a paper mill in Florida, and the office was like probably built in the 1920s or something. I don't know why, but every summer there were a million flies in the office. Not a million, but like way more than there should be. And every summer we'd have like a count of who got the most flies throughout the year for the summer. So it was an interesting way to depopulate the flies from the off. Okay, so we're gonna have Brennan, and then we're gonna have a battle. Our battle is, make sure we got the right name cards here. Kendall, Christopher, okay, AR, Brennan, and Matthew D. Yep. And then after that, we're gonna have Christopher, Gabriel, Corey, and Andrew. Good luck, everybody. No, you had to get them. That wouldn't count. It was a competition. Japanese Final Fantasy Collector Pack. Good luck. Oh, I gotta check one other thing real quick. Sorry, chat. I forgot. I have to do my job. Okay, we're good. Let's play. Let's see how many cards Lance can remember. Starting out with Surge Arden. Sir Conrad, foil. Hera, extended mythic. Aerith, borderless, nice. Joko, Secret Paradise. And Vaughn with the wastes. And the rest of your cards. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Hope you enjoyed your pack. Now it's battle time. So if anybody's never seen a battle before, this is generally how collector battles work as long as it's a 12-pack box and there are no box toppers involved. Block number. I hate to break it to you, but we have to buy on the secondary market. So our pricing is what our pricing is. Nobody's forced to buy anything. But if they want to grab them, they can. If they don't, we're not offended. Totally understand. It was either carry them or don't carry them. So we decided to keep them in stock in case anybody wanted them, rather than mark them as sold out. I actually do not own the LGS. I just work with them. And unloading bulk commons and uncommons is rough. It's either a lot of work or you get very little money for them. It's one of the two. Well, I guess we need 4 people to battle, not just Matthew. So let's fix that. We got that done. Nice. Get these shuffled, and then we'll run our battle. AR, Brennan, Christopher, Kendall, and Matthew. Good luck, everybody. AR supporter for 18 months. Thank you so much. Here we go. Good luck. AR up first. Starting out with Galaxy Swamp. Arc Enemy's Charm for 3. Surge Conductor for 3. Eldraine for 2. Foil Lava Claw Reaches Land. And a foil Viewport Secret Foundry Land with an art card. So you're at 8 after pack 1. On to pack 2, Robot. Foil Swamp. Averon Memorial World Mythic Land. Horizon Explorer for 3. Biotech Specialist for 2. Poster Mythic Mutavault. That is cool. and a foil Stellar Reclaimer for 5. So we have 5, 7, 10, 12, 15, 18 for AR. Get those put away, and we'll see where you end up. 18th for 18 months as a supporter. Maybe you'll be lucky. One of those small world coincidences. Brendan, you're up. Well Mountain, Uthros, Titanic God Core, Mythic, Land, Wastewaker Extended for 4, Starwinder, Rampant Frame for 7, High Market Land, and Warmaker Gunship for 3. So we're at 14 after pack 1. I mean, you could if you wanted to, Hicks. We would potentially also buy it, but if you have to ship it, like, it would cost you a lot of money. Galaxy Mountain, Possibility Technician for 3, Festering Thicket Land, Warmaker Gunship for 3, Thespian Stage Land, and a foil Requiem Monolith for 3. We have 3, 6, 9, 12. 12 and 7 is 19, and 4 is 23 for Brennan. Honestly, Hicks, personally, what I think is a super cool thing to do is to try to see if you can find a new Magic player in your area and gift it to them, because they will absolutely love the opportunity to look through it and like even build decks out of commons and uncommons. So if you have a way to find a newer Magic player around you and you can gift it to them, that would probably mean the world to them. There are some charities out there, Abject Gloom, I don't know what they are. Maybe Magic Kids, I don't know. There's some out there, I would definitely look into them. Christopher, good luck. 2 packs, see what you get. Galaxy Forest, Pledge Class Seed Ship for 3, Insight Engine for 3, Prowl the Void for 4, Meteor Crater poster, gorgeous art. Wow, an Exalted Sunborn Japan Showcase for 5. On to pack 2. Foil Island, Beyond the Quiet for 5. Trolling Peacemaker for 3. Stellar Reclaimer, Trumpet Frame for 5. Echoing Deeps poster non-foil. And Starwinder, foil borderless for 7. We have 3, 6, 10, 15, 20, 23, 28, and 7 is 35. Christopher's going for that high spot, chat. Brennan, unfortunately, that puts you right in the middle. Kendall up next. Blamo Time, thanks again for the super chat. You can ask without a super chat. That's totally fine too. I'll still answer your questions. But sometime before Spider-Man, we'll probably have a box of Morningtide and a box of 10th edition. Kendall, good luck. If you're in our Discord, when I post them for sale, I will put it on the product update notice. So that way, if you check those out when I post them and you get that notification, you'll be among the first to know. Infinite Guideline Station for 5. Planetary Annihilation for 5. Extinguisher Battleship for 8. Wow, that's a lot of mana. Lava Claw reaches land, and Illumin Class Frigate for 2. You got 20 in pack 1. That's insane. Pack 2. Oil Plains. Anti-Causal Vestige for 6. Solar Ray for 3. Loading Zone for 4. Oil Scavenger Grounds poster. And an Arch Enemy's Charm for 3. I think we actually have a new high spot. 5, 10, 18, 20, 26, 29, 33, 36. Wow. 3, 7, 10, 16, 18, 26, 36. So Kendall does have 36. We'll double check Christopher. But Kendall currently in the lead with 36. Matthew, last but not least. Battle is close, chat. We will double check Christopher to make sure we counted that right. Matthew, here you go. I mean, we definitely appreciate the support, but you definitely don't have to do that. Full Forest, Pinnacle Emissary for 3, Hatchery Land, Do a Fit for 3, Full Contested Warzone Land, and a Moonlit Meditation for 3. So we're at 9 after pack 1. In Baldur's Gate, we had some scores, I think in the 60s or 70s, but they don't get that high in Edge of Eternities. Boil Mountain, Might Form Harmonizer for 4, Depth Shaker Titan for 7, Starwinder for 7. Galaxy Blink Moth Nexus, that's sick. And a Thrumming Hive Pool for 6. That was a ton of mana. 3, 6, 9, 13, 20, 27, 33. Just short though. 6, 13, 20, 24, 27, 30, 33 for Matthew. That is confirmed. Matthew, I hope you enjoyed your polls. Christopher, we're going to double check your mana value real quick. If you're at 35, unfortunately, you're in the middle. We've not pulled a Singularity Foil yet on the stream. 7, 12, 15, 20, 25, 29, 32, 35. So it is indeed 35 for Christopher. Sorry, Christopher. You got some great polls, though. So hopefully you enjoy those. Kendall gets the high spot. So you get the left pack Kendall. Right pack goes to AR for the low spot. AR, we open the low spot first. Here is your pack. Got a Galaxy Island. Stomping Ground Shock, nice. Scouring Swarm. Pain for all extended Blast Zone. And a foil Starfield Vocalist for AR. And then Kendall grabbing the last pack of the box this evening. That's not even 11 o'clock Eastern yet tonight. We can stream up until 2 a.m. So if you want to grab some packs, we have plenty of time. We're sold out for battles for the evening, but we do still have Edge of Eternities collector packs, play packs, and all sorts of other packs from all sorts of other sets. Galaxy Plains, Moonlit Meditation, Kilo Apogee Mine, Borderless Mythic, Goblet Shrine Viewport Shock, Petrified Field, and a full Borderless Rust Harvester. We got those sleeved up for you, Kendall. Thanks for grabbing a battle spot. And thanks to everybody else for battling. Obviously would not be possible without 5 people. Gonna get these put away, and then Christopher K is up next. If anybody has any questions, we're happy to help. If you want to buy some packs, you can get them at moonshotgamestore.com/live. It is pinned to the top of chat. That is the only page on the site where we can open stuff up live for the rest of the evening. Everything else on the website ships sealed and has separate shipping charges. For Rip and Ship, shipping is $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. Everything from this past Wednesday through the end of Monday night stream will combine into one shipment and ship together. Shipping, like I said, $6 for up to 9 packs, $10 for up to a 500 count box. Those will ship out on Thursday. Wednesday night starts a new shipping week. So we still have the rest of tonight and all of tomorrow's stream. I'll be streaming again tomorrow night, 8:30 Eastern, to get more stuff added to your shipment going out this week. But when Queen Honey starts streaming Wednesday, 8:30, that is a new shipping week, and everything from that point forward will ship out the following week. Christopher getting 5 play and 2 collector. Good luck. Did we get to 100 likes, chat? Oh, we're so close. We're at 98 likes. 2 more likes and we hit the yeehaw button. 1 more. We're so close. Emissary Escort for your first rare. Bunny Burger, glad you had fun. Wow, 106 likes. Let's go. There we go. The yeehaw. We get to 200 likes. There's another soundboard button we can press. Only need 88 more. We have over 1,000 people watching. Infinite Guideline Station, so it's definitely possible. Yeah, we're past 100. We already pressed the button, so Astro might be slightly in the past. Nova Hellkite rare. Starwinder rare. So, what turned out to be everybody's favorite part about Edge of Eternity so far? Sacred Foundry Shock and Rust Harvester. Or they Borderless Plains onto your collector packs. I just love the space art. I think that's my favorite thing. It's just so gorgeous and so cool. Foil Plains. Beyond the Quiet. Glittery Massive, Genomorph Imago, Foil Hissing Quagmire, a Foil Requiem Monolith. One more pack for Christopher. We do not have time for any more or not enough product for any more battles tonight, unfortunately. We'll have more tomorrow night. Galaxy Mountain Reghost, Inspirit Flagship Vessel, Borderless Mythic, Uthros, Titanic Godcore, Viewport Mythic, Blink Moth Nexus, and a foil special guest, Paradox Haze, with a gold stamped art card for Christopher. We'll have some more tomorrow night, but I have just barely more than a box left, so we're probably just going to keep it for packs for the rest of tonight. You know, RK, I should have went around and looked for one at Gen Con, but I did not, so I've still not seen one in person. Hopefully we pull one for somebody soon. That'd be pretty sweet. Yeah, the Fracture foils are crazy. Definitely very cool. Gabriel getting 5 play of Tarkir and 5 of Edge of Eternities and 2 collectors. Here's your 5 Tarkir. Let me grab our last Edge of Eternities play box for the evening. Yeah, the Borderless Beyond the Quiet art is insane. I personally love it the most in non-foils, so you can truly appreciate it fully. But it's a gorgeous card. The foil's also really cool. It just washes out part of the art, I feel like. Five play. We do have a bunch of other fun set and play packs. We have MH2, MH3. We have Mystery Booster 2, Commander Masters set, Double Masters 2022 draft. All sorts of fun stuff. We also have collectors all the way from Throne of Eldraine through Edge of Eternities for the moment. We're running low on Edge of Eternity collectors for tonight, but we will have more tomorrow night if we sell out tonight, which we probably will. Great Irration City and a borderless flipped Meringue River Region Dragon. That's pretty cool. Awesome, Matthew. Perfectly fine. We'll combine all your orders. That's not a problem at all. Sage of the Skies. Matthew, as long as you got... I don't know what shipping you got. If you got the 9-pack shipping, as long as your total is 9 or less packs, then yes, they will. Meringue River Regent, Narset Just Skyway Master. If you got the 500 count box shipping, as long as you stay under a 500 count box, it'll all ship. Basically, we'll combine everything from this past Wednesday through the end of the night tomorrow, and it'll all ship on Thursday. Or if you get lucky, it might ship on Wednesday. Frostcliff Siege Borderless. But basically, as long as you didn't go over the 9-pack or 500 count box, whichever one you picked, you'll be good. Yeah, Galaxy foils in general are just sick, but obviously there's some arts where they just really stand out. Gambling Stormshell Rare. That was our last Tarkir play pack on to Edge of Eternities. That makes sense, Matthew D. Anti-Causal Vestige and a Borderless Mountain. Rating Pool Shock and Synthesizer Lab Ship. You know, one other thing I normally look at that I forgot to look at. Are there any commons or uncommons that are over $1 in Edge of Eternities yet? I don't think there are, because I probably would have heard about them, but just figured I'd ask. Ink Moth Nexus and the Eternity Elevator. Awesome. Glad it makes sense. Mutinous Massacre Rare. Lost play pack. Looming Class Frigate and a foil Blink Moth Nexus. Very cool. Let's leave those up, then we'll open your 2 collector packs. Look on your collector packs, Gabriel. You don't even know what they look like. Check out Scryfall. They got all the pictures for you. Stomping Ground, Baloth Prime, Memorial Vault, or Draft. That's my favorite way to learn the commons and uncommons. Lotus Field, Pinnacle Emissary. Last pack for Gabriel. Just pick the rip and hold option, Zolo. We'll automatically combine them all for you. Most expensive uncommon, 75 cents. Thank you. Galaxy Swamp, nice. LG Acolyte, Moxite Refinery, Emissary Escort, Poster Mystifying Maze, and a full extended Warmaker Gunship for Gabriel. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thank you so much for grabbing packs. You just get by them too? Gotcha. Yeah, so the Galaxy foils actually have a different set of collector numbers. If your Stellar Sights cards are cards number 91 through 180, you have the Galaxy foil version. If you have card number 1 through 90, it is the regular foil or the non-foil version. Full art basics are over $1. That's shocking. I don't know that that'll last. For foil or non-foil or both, Megan? X2 draft and a Carlo Manor collector for Corey. Foils, gotcha. Marchesa the Black Rose with a sick RKF art in Supreme Verdict. Isle of Manor, we have Treacherous Greed, Yaris Roar of the Old Gods, Boltbender, Hunted Bone Brute, and Wojak Investigator. Lightning Helix, classic card in there. Get this sleeved up for you, Corey. Thanks for grabbing packs. Andrew K up next, getting Duskmourn, Tarkir, and Brothers War. Let's start with Tarkir. We'll go in reverse chronological order. How about that? Good luck, Andrew. Starting out with Elthar, down to the Obzon, Magmatic Hellkite, Warden of the Grove, Ironwill Forger, and Bloomvine Regent. On to Duskmourn, House of Horror. You're already there. Nice. Pryfall is such a great resource. Leyline of the Void, Redress Fate Extended Commander card, Ghost Vacuum Paranormal Frame, Razorkin Needlehead Mirror Monster, and a foil Walk-in Closet Forgotten Cellar Borderless Foil Mythic Room. Now for Brothers War. Llanowar Waste, Seething Wormlet, March Progress, Chromatic Star, Shalom Tome, Astronaut's Altar Schematic, that's sick. Starscream, Power Hungry Mythic, and a foil Sculpting Steel for Andrew. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Hopefully you got some cards you're excited about there. Get them put away. Okay, so we're going to have Austin, Matthew, and Brennan up next. If you'd like to grab packs, the queue is not very long. If you have any questions, let us know. Link is pinned to the top of chat. Make these 3 name cards real quick. You know, I totally forgot to ask about the poll question today, but we've had 200 votes that kind of went how I thought it'd go. But would you rather deal with Mana Screw or Mana Flood if you had to have one of them? 2/3 of people chose Mana Flood as the better option. So, thought that was an interesting thought process. Kind of figured that's how it would go. but it's interesting to see that a third of the people don't think like I think. Exclamation point boss. If you want to join the boss battle, the more people you have in the battle, the better chance you all have of winning. Austin, get it 2x2 draft and Edge of Eternity's Collector. Good luck, Austin. Here we go. Look at all those people getting in on the boss battle. Love to see it. Well, Unearth, Outlaplani Nest Tender, and Thistledown Liege. Then an Edge of Eternity's Collector pack for Austin. A 1-pack snipe at that. Good luck. A Foil Island, Servandum, Surge Conductor, Arc Enemy's Charm, Echoing Deeps, and a Foil Borderless Mythic, Cosmic Grand Zenith. I love how you look. It looks like kind of just the eyes light up under the right lighting. Kind of wild. I'll get this sleeved up for you, Austin. Hope you enjoyed your pulls. Matthew up next, getting 5 collector packs. Four and then 1 from the new box. So that means we only have 10 Edge of Eternity's collector packs left for tonight, chat. And like play pack wise, looks like maybe 20-ish play packs left. Matthew, good luck. Let's see what you get. 5 collector packs. Yeah, I can stream until 2 a.m., so we have plenty of time tonight. If you'd like to grab some packs, don't feel like you're keeping me or anything like that. Looks like probably less than 20 play packs of Edge of Eternity's left. Maybe like 15 to 20-ish left now. Matthew, here we go. Starting with the Forest. Sunstar Chaplain, Exploration Brood Ship, Pinnacle Starcage. Gorgeous foil Shambling Vent. That poster's so cool looking. And a foil Zoophyte, which honestly I think is looking pretty close to the same landscape as the previous card. Kind of wild to see those right next to each other. I don't know that I would have made that connection without seeing them back to back. Foil Mountain, Nova Hellkite, Hatchery Extended, Watery Grave Viewport, Galaxy Lava Claw Reaches, that's sick looking, and Thrumming Hive Pool, Foil Extended Sliver card. Galaxy Mountain, Endstone Mythic, Evendo Brush Razor, Servandum, Dust Bowl Mythic, and a foil Sacred Foundry Viewport. Few more packs for Matthew. Virus Beetle. Full Swamp. Consult the Star Charts. Vernal Fen. Pinnacle Emissary. Lava Claw Reaches non-foil. And a foil Weapons Manufacturing. Very sick foiling on that card. Last pack for you, Matthew. See what you got. Munitions. Foil Island. Aaliyah, Guided by Light. Insight Engine. Sunset Saboteur. Foil Mythic Dust Bowl. And a foil Borderless Starwinder. We'll get those sleeved up. Thank you so much for grabbing some more packs. Hopefully you got some things you were looking for. Get these put away for you. Always appreciate the support from everybody, so thank you all. Brennan up next, getting a 1-pack snipe. Then I have to make some more name cards. Brennan, good luck. Foil Plains, Corral of the Void, Planetary Annihilation, Stomping Ground Viewport, Wander's Enclave, Poster, a full extended the Sarima. Get those sleeved up for you. Vertigo going to be up next after I make some more name cards, chat. Give me a minute to get that done. If you want to grab some packs, now's a great time to do so. You're not going to miss anything other than me making name cards, which is definitely not exciting. But we appreciate you hanging out while we get it done so that you can see all the cool cards we open after that. If you don't know us, you just joined us. My name's Lance Cawthorn. We're Moonshot Games. We're a brick and mortar game store in Noblesville, Indiana. WPN Premium Certified Store, certified by Wizards of the Coast. WPN stands for Wizards Play Network. So it's like qualifications to have a premium play store for like a good play experience when people come to play at the store. Which is honestly pretty nice because not all LGSs have the same standards. Okay, got these name cards made. Thank you, chat. Get these opened up. Good luck, everybody. I can get this into work real quick. There we go. We have Vertigo, Christian, Robert, Ned, Way, Corey, and Brian. And then, John, let me grab your name card too. And we'll get started. Okay, so Vertigo get an LCI set, Edge Attorneys play, and 2 Foundations play. As long as I remember, we will do our weekly box toppers at the beginning of the stream tomorrow. We do have all sorts of set packs, play packs available, so if you enjoy set and play packs, check out what we have. The full list of packs is on the drop-down menu at moonshotgamestore.com/live. Link pinned at the top of chat. Galactite Stalker rare, and Zorn rare from the list from Adventures in the Forgotten Realms. Foundations pack 1. Alta Primal Hunger. Massive card in battles. 12 mana value. Festation Sage. Leyline Axe and a Mythic Vivian Reed. And your Edge of Eternities pack. Nutrient Block. Food. Phenomena. And a Borderless Plains. We'll get this sleeved up for you, Vertigo. Thanks for grabbing packs. Christian, up next. Final Fantasy Collector Pack. In English. Which means I can definitely read the card names. Starting out with Foil Zodiac, Umbral God. You find Adventure Farseek foil. The Answer Chakrams foil extended, Eunice Whistle extended, Summon Esper Valargamanda, Borderless, and a Summon Primal Odin foil rare with the Wastes. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing a pack. Robert up next, grabbing a Dustmourne collector pack. Spider. Split up rare. Sadistic Shell Game Extended Commander card. Wandering Rescuer. Double Exposure Mythic. Dazzling Theater Prop Room. And a foil Special Guest Sacrifice. The special guest art every single time is just absolutely amazing. Hope you enjoy that, Robert. We're going to get these put away for you. Ned going to be up next with a Double Masters 2022 draft and 8 Edge of Eternities play. 2, 4, 6, 8, and 1. Good luck, Ned. Extinguisher Battleship in the uncommon Canuck. Not yet a steadfast second. Decode transmissions. Lightstall Inquisitor. Hey chat, if you want Edge of Eternities, we have 8 collector packs and 10 play packs left for tonight. We will have more tomorrow night, but that is all we have left for tonight. Just FYI. Cosmo Grand Zenith. Nice mythic. Congrats. We do have all sorts of other sets in stock if you want to grab something else. Final Fantasy back to DMU. Mystery Booster 2. Requiem Monolith Rare. All the fun stuff. Uthros, Titanic God Core, Mythic Planet. That's sick. Lander. We do have a bonus sheet. Sunken Citadel. Pledge Class Seed Ship. Pinnacle Emissary Rare. Might Form Harmonizer for your last Edge of Eternities pack. Under your 2x2 draft. See what we can pull out of this for you. Good luck. 2x2 is such a huge set. Doran, the Siege Tower, in Dark Steel Plate. Warsaw Basilica Borderless. Love that art. Borderless Spell Pierce. So many great cards in Double Masters 2022. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Up next, Way grabbing an Edge of Eternities collector pack. Good luck, Way. Here we go. We're down to 7 Edge of Eternities play packs left for the evening. Galaxy Island, Tropic Battle Cruiser, Hatchery Extended, Storming Hive Pool Extended, Wandering Fumarole, and a foil Archenemy's Charm, Borderless. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Ori up next. Grabbing 3 Bloomburrow and a Carl of Manor Collector. Bloomburrow being play packs. Should have mentioned that. You have to look at all the cute animals and then a place where people die a lot. And they investigate it. Thornvault Forager Rare. Wishing Well Rare. Art card in the front. Surprise. Valley Quest Caller. Fun rabbit, bird, or mice card. So, strange grouping of creatures. Last pack, Karlov Manor Collector. Good luck. Starting out with the foil extended. Outrageous Robbery. Niv Mizzet Guild Pack. Feather Radiant Arbiter Extended Mythic. Cryptic Code Extended Fun Card. And Tulsamir Midnight's Light. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing some more packs. Brian up next, getting 2 Edge of Eternities play in a Double Masters 2022 draft. Good luck, Brian. So the order in which you find the rares, if they're printed here in Japan, generally, yes. Every once in a while, it's not the case, but generally the packs printed in Japan, the rares are going to be in the front, and the rares printed in the US, the rares are going to be in the back, generally. 0 Point Ballad and a foil Nesting Grounds. I do remember there was a run of Japanese print MH2 where the rares were in the back, and that definitely threw me for a loop, but that's the only exception I can think of. Breeding Pool Shock and a Mythic Tezzeret Cruel Captain. What a pack. That's sick. And 2x2 draft. Earl, the Miststalker Mythic, and Verena, the Lich Queen for your second rare. Also have a Borderless Burning Tree Emissary. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Brian. Thanks for grabbing packs. Yeah, it just depends on where they're printed. The ones we have here are printed in Japan, so the rares are in the front. Markyle, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. How was Evo? 1-1 for John. Edge and LCI. Good luck, John. We have 8 Edge of Eternities collectors, and I think 7 Edge of Eternities play packs left for tonight. Oil Mountain, Breeding Pool Shock, In-Spirit Flagship Vessel, Borderless Mythic, Space Time Anomaly Borderless, Sunken Citadel, and a full extended Starfield Vocalist for Edge of Eternities on Tla Caverns. Gotcha, Alex. Yeah, it just depends on where the packs were printed and the set. Bornhold Dracosaur Mythic, Daylight Spelunker Extended, Bronzebeak Forgers Extended, Honest Tidebinder Borderless, Henry Wu InGen Geneticist, and a foil 3-full Thunderhulk Extended Art. Or John. We'll get those sleeved up. Thanks for grabbing packs, John. Hoopski up next, grabbing 4 Edge of Eternities play. Think the rest of these name cards real quick. We are trying to get to 200 likes. If anybody would like to like the stream, we only need 81 more. With 1,200 people watching. Seems reasonable. Okay, Poopski up first. Let me double check everything I need to double check, and then we'll get going. Perfect. 4 play packs. Good luck. Here we go. Sure, Rex. We'll count that. Pinnacle Star Cage. How are you doing, Rex? Borderless Mountain. Lander Token. Missing Quagmire, Bonus Sheet, and Terra Symbiosis. Doing well, Rex. The Chill Knight, which is always fun. Not a long line for packs. Quantum Riddler Mythic. And a Foil Mountain. I don't even know what that is, Paul. Is it a magic thing or something else? Contested Warzone and Sunset Saboteur with a foil Eternity Elevator for a triple rare pack. It's a good way to end it. Triple rare pack. We'll get these sleeved up for you. Nicholas up next, getting 3 Edge of Eternities play in a Lord of the Rings set. Good luck. Gotcha, Bull. Okay, so we have Nicholas and then Vertigo chat, and then the queue's empty. So if you want to grab packs, the line is pretty much non-existent. So you don't have to wait very long, which is pretty sick. Finite Guideline Station. It's personally my favorite time because then I know everybody in theory should get to see their packs open. They don't have to wait. They don't know if they're going to get busy. Just order packs. Order pops up, then we open them up. Nova Hellkite Rare. You're welcome, Poopski. Thanks for grabbing packs. Last Edge of Eternities for Nicholas. Starwinder Rare. And a Borderless Island. Nice. Then Lord of the Rings. We do have Lord of the Rings set, collector, and special edition collector packs in stock. Vial of Galadriel, Mary Doc Brandybuck, Ring Treatment Uncommon, and the rest of your pack. We'll get those sleeved up. Nicholas, thanks for grabbing packs. Vertigo, 2 Foundations play, and a 2x2 draft. And then the queue will be empty. First, I need to open a new Double Masters 2022 draft box. Give me a sec. Good luck, Vertigo. Here we go. I believe it's listed either as 1%. I think it's less than 1%, John. Heir Apparent, very nice. Authority of the Council's rare. We've pulled a lot on the stream. We just don't open as many LCI collector packs as we used to. But they are pretty rare. Foot Boots, always nice. Archmage of Runes and a foiled Heraldic Banner. I'll look it up here in a second if we don't get any orders in. Abzan Ascendancy and Dark Steel Plate. Well, there you go, Vertigo. Thanks for grabbing packs. If anybody else would like to grab some packs, the queue's empty. You can buy them at moonshotgamestore.com/live. This is the only page on the site where you can get packs open live on the stream. Everything else on the website ships sealed and has separate shipping charges. Shipping is $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box for rip and ship. Everything from this past Wednesday through the end of the night tomorrow night. I'll be streaming tomorrow night, 8:30 Eastern. We'll ship on Thursday, August 7th, as long as you paid for shipping. Let's see if I can find that Lost Caverns collecting art. The Lost Caverns collecting article. Whoa, that's definitely not what I wanted. This is Emblem. Emblem foil has a less than 1% pull rate according to the official article. Based on everything else in the slot, 37, 47, 50, 90.6, 90.6, and 8.9. It's like a 0.5% pull rate, but there's rounding, so it could be more or less than that because there are 4 other things listed in the slot. Eclipicus, how's it going? Rating. Eclipicus rating. What were you streaming tonight, Eclipicus? Got a shout out going. If you haven't followed Eclipicus, they're streaming over on Twitch. Call of Duty and golf. I assume virtual golf, not real golf. Corey grabbing 2 Double Masters 2022 draft pack. Here you go, Corey. Good luck. Looks like we're down to 7 Edge of Eternities collector packs and 7 Edge of Eternities play packs left in stock tonight. Amanatu, the Fate Shifter Mythic Inyaheni, Undying Partisan, with a borderless Flicker Wisp for pack 1. I'm doing well. Thanks for asking. Went to Gen Con yesterday. Warrior's Oath Mythic and Magister Sphinx for double rare. They're all double rares though, because it's Double Masters 2022. Corey, hope you enjoyed your pulls. Thanks for grabbing them. We'll get these put away. And then James is going to be up next, grabbing a collector pack. How was the stream? Was it a good one? Looks like we might have one collector pack left now. We do have one collector and 7 play packs left of Edge of Eternities for tonight. We'll have more tomorrow, but that's all we have for tonight. Nice. It's always fun when you get to play games with friends. James, here we go. One pack. What will we find? Galaxy Swamp, Terra Symbiosis, Horizon Explorer, Uifit, Celestial Colonnade poster foil, and foil extended terminal velocity. So James, we'll get those sleeved up for you. Alec up next, grabbing 6 collector packs. For those of you wondering where Patrick is, Patrick's fine. He just went to Gen Con this weekend, so he'd asked for the weekend off. But he'll be back, I believe, Friday night. 2, 4, 6 for Alec. Alec, good luck. Here we go. Well, Island, Tanic Steadfast Second Mythic, Vestrian Thicket Extended, Crawl the Void Extended, Mutavault Mythic, and a foil special guest Nexus of Fate. That's pretty sick. Trying to figure out what to swap in your artifact deck since Edge of Eternities release standard artifacts. Yeah, I don't know. That's a good question. I've not played artifacts in standard, so I don't have a great idea for you, unfortunately. Foil Mountain, Singularity Rupture, Glittering Massive, Ouroboros Extended Mythic, Foil Mystifying Maze, and a foil Corral the Void Extended Art. Pack 3. Nice! Love it when that happens, James. Yeah, what colors? That would be pretty helpful. I assume blue. Probably play in Synthesizer. Foil Plains, Hard Light Containment, Evendo Brush Razor, Sunstar Chaplain, Celestial Colonnade, and a foil extended Lumen Class Frigate. These sleeved up. 3 more packs headed your way. There's like some artifact that lets you draw cards based on the number of different type lands you have. I don't know if that'd be good in standard or not. Eternity Elevator, Vernal Fen, Lightstall Inquisitor, Poster Deserted Temple, and a foil Borderless Rust Harvester with a gold stamped art card. Galaxy Swamp, Terminal Velocity, Exploration Brood Ship, Weapons Manufacturing, Needle Spires, and a foil extended Extinguisher Battleship. Last pack for Alec. Alec, good luck. Got an art card. Foil Swamp, Void Altar Mythic Planet, Surge Conductor Extended, Alea Borderless, foil Poster Reflecting Pool. That's gorgeous. And a foil Triumphant Stelly Reclaimer. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Alec. Thank you so much for grabbing some packs tonight. Appreciate the support. And the queue's empty. If anybody else would like to grab some packs, we'd be happy to open them for you. If you have any questions, let us know. Yeah, there are a lot of artifacts in Edge of Eternities, so you definitely have some options. Imagine over time, there will be some sort of general set list. Awesome, Ecliptus. Yeah, we're going to hang out for a little bit. We're not ending the stream yet. It is way too early. The last Edge of Eternities collector pack. Cryogen Relic. See what that card does. J-Lou, you have a couple options. You can send us an email, support@moonshotgamestore.com. And we can send you a $4 invoice so you can upgrade to the $10 option. You can pay for $10 shipping, and then when we reconcile shipping payments down the road, we'll send you a $6 gift card because you won't use the $6 shipping. You'll use the $10 one. So we reconcile shipping payments about once or twice a month. When we do that, we would send you a $6 gift card if you don't want to go through the email hassle. Or if you don't want to deal with any of the hassle and you're not worried about $2, if you paid the $6 shipping again, we'd combine the two and count it as a 500 box. So you could get up to a 500 count box through the end of tomorrow night's stream, and we'd ship everything for you. We are out of Edge of Eternity's collector packs for tonight. I think we have 7 play packs left, but we will have more tomorrow night. Sorry. We're trying to make it last until the other stuff we bought on the secondary market comes in. We had gotten some on the secondary market, but now we're waiting for more to show up. So we're trying to make it last until that arrives. That makes sense, J-Lou? Brennan, good luck. Yeah, there are options. It just depends what you prefer. Brennan, here we go. Last Edge of Eternity's collector pack of the night. Can we end it on the biggest hit of them all? The Singularity foil. That would be insane. Good luck. Galaxy Plains, nice start. Mana, the right hand. Wastewaker extended. Entropic Battlecruiser extended. We do have the Galaxy foil poster, Scavenger Grounds. Can we hit the Singularity foil? That would be insane. Ooh, okay. Japan Showcase, Anti-Causal Vestige. We'll take it. Brennan, congrats on the Eldrazi and the poster, Galaxy foil. That's pretty sick. We get those put away for you. Yeah, we do have 7 Edge of Eternity's play packs left. And then we have all sorts of other packs, chat. Like, I know Edge of Eternity's is the new hotness right now. But we have going all the way back to Throne of Eldraine collector packs. We have a lot of fun things in between that are hard to get, like Double Masters 2022, Assassin's Creed, Bloomburrow, Baldur's Gate, Commander Masters, Commander Legends OG, Aether Drift, Ikoria, Dominaria Remastered, Dominaria United, Duskmourn, Throne of Eldraine, Foundations, Final Fantasy, English and Japanese collectors, Innistrad Remastered, Kaldheim, Lost Caverns of Ixalan, Lord of the Rings Special Edition, Core Set 21, Aftermath, MH2, MH3, Karlov Manor, March of the Machine, Neon Dynasty, Phyrexia LB1, Outlaws Thunder Junction, Fallout, Ravnica Remastered, Streets of New Capenna, Strixhaven, Darkir, Dragonstorm, Theros Beyond Death, Unfinity, Doctor Who, Crimson Vow, Wilds of Eldraine, and Zendikar Rising. And I think that is all of the collector packs we have. Oh, and we have Double Masters VIP, believe it or not. 7 play packs. And then we have a bunch of fun play set and draft packs. Double Masters 22 draft, Commander Legends draft, Commander Master set, Mystery Booster 2, MH2 set, MH3 play, Aftermath collectors. They're kind of like a set booster, but with 4 rares every time. But yeah, If you want to grab some packs, we'd be happy to open them for you. Like Nicholas did here, getting 7 Edge of Eternity's play packs. Good luck. I was reading through all the little cards in our box that divide the sets, but some of them were hiding the other ones, so I had to look it up. Good luck, Nicholas. Here we go. Probably Shrine Shock and Rust Harvester. Thanks for the orders, y'all. 0 point ballot. A Stellar Reclaimer. Xenomorph Imago. A really fun card. Especially in this set and draft. As long as you're the one playing it. Do we fit? If you're drafting and you play against Xenomorph Imago, kill on sight, chat. Kill on sight. Sunstar Chaplain and the Borderless Plains. Very nice. Last pack for you. Last pack of Edge of Eternities for the night, actually. Nesting Grounds. Pain for all. And a drone token. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Nicholas. Thanks for grabbing the last 4 Edge of Eternities. Hope you enjoyed them. We'll have more Edge of Eternities tomorrow night, chat. But that is it for this evening. I will be streaming again tomorrow night, and we'll have battles again. It'll be a lot of fun. Okay, so we just got 2 orders in. Wow, both these look really fun. We have 5 Final Fantasy collector packs, and then we have 2 English and 2 Japanese collector packs of Final Fantasy. We're going to start with Mike, and then we'll have John after that. Mike, good luck. So many absolutely amazing and fun cards from Final Fantasy. Of course, we have the Chase, the Golden Chocobo, and the English packs. And then both in English and Japanese packs, we're chasing the Neon Ink English Chocobos and the Oil Slick Black Japanese Chocobo. Good luck, Mike. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 English collector packs. Here we go. Pack 1. Have a good one, Eclipicus. Thanks for stopping by the stream and rating. We appreciate you. Starting out with Jill, Shiva's Dominant Borderless Foil, Dovin's Veto Non-Foil, Vincent Valentine Extended, Avalanche of Sector 7 Extended, Rosa, Resolute White Mage Extended, and Triple Triad for Pack 1. You also got an Extended Art Sid. All the Extended Art Sids are from 14. Tyvar, I'm not sure exactly, to be honest with you. Vincent Valentine Borderless Foil. Balaam Garden Command Beacon Foil. That's sick. Terra Magical Adept Extended Mythic. Yojimbo Summon Borderless. Avalanche Sector 7 Extended. And the Darkness Crystal. How are you doing, Lala? Foil, Tella, Great Sage. Do you believe this is one of the artist versions? Is it not, chat? Counterspell non-foil. Xenos Extended. Rosa Extended. Van Daniel Extended. And Zell. Not the type where somebody sends you money. 2 more packs coming up for Mike. Good luck, Mike. I'm doing well. It's been a fun night. Getting to open a bunch of fun packs for everybody. Foil Dion, Bahamut's Dominant Borderless. Foil Fatal Push. Ultima, Origin of Oblivion, Aerith Gainsborough Borderless, Joko Secret Paradise Extended, and a Tyr and Pridewind Mythic. Last pack for Mike. Will Xenos Borderless, Wall of Omens Non-Foil, Vena Extended, Dancer Chakrams Extended, Vincent Extended, Joko, Seeker of Paradise, and a Plains. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Mike. Thanks for grabbing packs. We definitely appreciate the support. John L. up next. We have 2 Johns back to back. How about that? So what made you go back to Tyvar? Tyvar hasn't been in the set recently. Has he? Else I missed it. So 2 English and 2 Japanese. Good luck. Start with the Japanese and then go on to the English. Good luck, John. Pack 1. You got magic cards. Wow. Okay. That makes sense, Lala. Surge. Squall. Seed Mercenary. Ooh, Vile Smasher the Fierce. That's this one, right? No. Yes? Who is this, chat? I can't remember. I think that's it. It's a mythic, so congrats. Well, Extended Summoner Sending. Dancer Chakrams Extended. Vincent Extended. And Memories Returning. For the Swamp. Clive. Yeah, so it is Vile Smasher. Okay. And Clive is the Final Fantasy name. I was trying to think what the magic card was. Summon Primal Odin. Oil Smuggler's Copter. Rahatia, I think, Mythic. Noctis Extended. And Gilgamesh with Xanarkand. And a Surge Zidane. You get your Japanese cards sleeved up, then we'll open your English packs. You don't want to be like Loot Lala for a little bit? Luck. Surge Squall, Seed Mercenary, this time in English. Foil, Joda the Unifier, that's pretty cool. Vincent Valentine Borderless, Go-Go, Borderless Mythic, Master of Mimicry, Noctis Extended, and Cypher. And your last pack. Surge Tifa Lockhart. Look that one up for you real quick. Fatal Push as well. I know these surges have gone crazy. Let's look that up for you. There are 2 Tifas, so we need to look at Tifa Lockhart. Borderless Surge. Dang. 230-ish. Put that in the top litter for you, then we'll look through the rest of your pack. Congrats on the Tifa. Fatal Push Non-Foil up next. Titus Eunice Guardian Extended. Gilgamesh Borderless. Barrett Extended. And Cecil Dark Knight. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing packs, John. Hope you enjoyed them. Up next, another John. This one's last name starts with an A. You're welcome. And then if anybody else would like to grab some packs, the queue will be open. 2 Lost Caverns and Foundations. I have a feeling we're on an emblem foil hunt. Good luck, John. Bedrock Tortoise, Dire Flail, Ripples of Potential, Bonehorde Draxor, Borderless Mythic, Spitting Dilophosaurus, and Growing Rites of Itlimoc. You just love the movies. They are cool ones, especially if you like dinosaurs. Oh, we got a special guest, Malcolm, Keen-Eyed Navigator Uncommon, Bringer of the Last Gift, Sunken Citadel, Promise of Aquazots, Hulking Raptor, Jurassic World Plains, and the Belligerent Foil Extended. Then your Foundations collector pack. Rabbit. Foil Loot, Exuberant Explorer, Moan, Paradox Sculptor Mythic, Itali, Primal Storm Borderless, Anthem of Champions, and Crystal Barricade with a Lilyland Swamp. We'll get those sleeved up for you, John. Thanks for grabbing some more packs tonight. Okay, looks like we got another couple orders in. Thank you all. Get these made up real quick. Okay, so we're going to have Matthew up first with an English Final Fantasy Collector pack. Good luck, Matthew. I have not, JC. I imagine John probably has, or might have. Here we go, good luck. Hero. Whoa, Balthier and Fran Borderless. Whoa, Captain Lannery Storm. Eunice Decision Foil Extended. Shalinda Extended. Alphino Extended. And Emmett Selk Unsundered Mythic with the Foil Wastes. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Matthew. Thanks for grabbing one pack tonight. I like the OG. Interesting. Do you not like the new ones, or you just haven't seen them yet? Indigo up next, getting a Japanese Final Fantasy Collector pack. Good luck. Will Aerith Gainsborough. Wall of Omens. Vena Extended. Barrett Extended. Go-Go Extended Mythic. Foil Balaam Garden Seed Academy. And the Seventh Heaven Plains from Final Fantasy VII. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Indigo. Thanks for grabbing a pack. Ethan up next, grabbing his Zendikar Rising collector pack. I think we'll be in a new Japanese Final Fantasy box for the next pack. I think. Zendikar Rising. Good luck, Ethan. Luminarch Aspirant, such a fun card. Gazar Royal Chaser. Skyclave Shade Showcase. And Swarm Shambler. Foil Extended for Ethan. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Ethan. Thanks for grabbing a pack. Luminarch Aspirant was one of the staples of my decks when I got back into Magic. It was the first new set that came out, Zendikar Rising. When I started playing again this most recent time. And I just loved the card. It was so good. And then when they did Alchemy and they nerfed it, it made me so sad. White decks were really fun to play right after Kaldheim came out. I had a sick snow white deck with Halvar and equipment, and it splashed red for Akiri, I think. It was a super fun deck. I actually got all the way up to Mythic number like 14 or 17 on the arena ladder. It was so much fun. If anybody would like to grab some packs, the queue is empty. We'd be happy to open them for you. Happy to stick around for a bit. It's still early tonight. But if you want to buy packs, you can get them at moonshotgamestore.com/live. We do have a wide variety of packs in stock. You can see them scrolling here, or you can check them out on our website, moonshotgamestore.com/live. It's pinned to the top of chat. You can just click the link. It'll take you to a drop-down menu. The only stuff we can open live on stream is stuff on that one page with the drop-down menu. Everything else on the website ships sealed and has separate shipping charges. Shipping is $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500-count box. Everything from this past Wednesday through the end of the night tomorrow night will ship out on August 7th, as long as you pay for shipping. The Johns grabbing more packs. We will do our best, John. Other John beat you to it, though. Good luck to you both. John L is going to be up first. Then John A will be after that. If any non-Johns would like to grab packs, you are also welcome to grab packs. In fact, I don't care what your name is. I will try to pronounce it, and if I butcher it, you can tell me how to say it the right way. I really do try to not butcher names, so I do my best to say them correctly. Yeah, Final Fantasy has just been absolutely insane. It's such a fun set, but it's the pricey one. Okay, so we have the Japanese pack and the English pack. Good luck to you, John L. And then John, let me write A on your name card, John A. That way, there's no way to mix them up. Here we go. So we're starting with the Japanese pack. Good luck. Ooh, looks Surgy. Surge Dion, Bahamut's Dominant. Full Lightning Bolt. Crud, who is this? Kuja? Borderless. Lena Turk Extended. Sin, Spiro's Punishment, I think is that Sin. Nibelheim, a Flame Mythic. The Surge Prompto. Now for your English pack. Oh, you don't have to, John. I don't mind writing the last initial on there. It's not hard. Foil Stiltskin Moogle Merchant. Foil Counterspell. Latoya Extended. Estinian Extended. Gilgamesh Extended. And Balthier and Freyan. We'll get those sleeved up for you, John. Thank you so much for grabbing packs. Hopefully you got some more cards you needed for your collection. Get those put away. Now time for a 1-pack snipe of Lost Cavern. Of Ixalan. Looking for the emblem foils. Good luck. You're welcome. O'Hare Kozlin Mythic. Scrumming Emergence Extended. Flavelino, First of the Blessed Extended Mythic. Call Pakal, First Among Equals. A Jurassic World Mountain. And the Enigma Jewel, Foil Extended Mythic. Got some mean dinos on the back. It's volcanoes. We'll get this sleeved up for you. Sorry, John. I know we're trying for the emblem. They're hard pulls. But if it's any consolation, that dinosaur might do some damage for you on the back of that land. Ernie grabbing 2 Lord of the Rings collectors. Good luck, Ernie. Lord of the Rings. Here we go. The Spirit Token in the back. Full Swamp. Faramir, Prince of Ithilien. King of the Oathbreakers. Sam, Loyal Attendant, Extended Mythic. Gimli. Party Tree. Great Henge. Very nice. Shire Sheriff, Knights of Dol Amroth, and Lost Isle Calling, foil scene. Wonder what the Great Hens is going for in Party Tree form. Let's look that up. I know it's not foil, but I feel like the Great Hens has been doing really well, and then Lord of the Rings has been super collectible lately. Looks like it's sitting at about 86 to 90 bucks. Congrats. We'll make sure that is safely secured in the sleeve. And now for pack 2. Human Soldier. Foil Plains, 1 ring to rule them all. Forge New extended. Haldir, Lorien Lieutenant extended. Nazgul, let's go. Number 332, congrats. Castle Arnvale box topper. Wow, 2 box toppers. That's sick. Mirkwood Bats. Gimli Counter of Kills. And a foil extended Mythic Aragorn, King of Gondor. From the Commander set. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Ernie. You know, if that's what you're trying to collect, John, that might be a great move. Honestly. What's up with people being so negative? What happens when there aren't any more people to buy packs? We'll hang out for a little bit and talk about Magic, and if nobody else wants anything, we'll end the stream. But I don't know why you're being so negative, Eric. Nobody's forcing you to be here. Matthew, good luck. 1 English collector pack. Good luck, Matthew. Here we go. Ishgard, the Holy Sea borderless foil. Kenrith, the Return King, foil Noctis. That's sick. Tifa, Martial Artist Mythic. Telegrate Sage. Champions from Beyond. And Minwu, White Mage. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thank you so much for grabbing the pack. No fun allowed. Chat, this is the fun police. The stream is being shut down. People are having too much fun. Please stop having fun. The funny thing about that is, though, chat, people get mad at me because I don't jump up and down and scream every time we pull a crazy card. Like, I'm seriously happy for y'all. I'm excited for y'all. But I'm just not like an animated person that jumps up and down and screams and stuff. And like the number of comments I get, that's like, you weren't excited enough for that. How do you know how excited I was? You know? But I'm excited for y'all when you pull good stuff. I love seeing it. It is super fun. Get cranky when you've been up too late too. That's legitimate. Especially when you're tired and it's been a long week or you have to go back to work on Monday. I get it. Life can be mean sometimes. But seriously, like, we're not forcing anybody to buy anything. We're not forcing anybody to watch the stream. My schmuck mod is here. Thank you, Rainfire. Okay, and with that, Eric is gone. Have a nice life, Eric. See you later. Bye-bye. He's probably mad that I get excited that I banned him. Probably legitimate. Maybe I should have jumped up and down and screamed when I did it. Probably. The thing I've learned is, like, when people are upset, they're normally not upset at you. There's normally something going on in their life that is making them very unhappy. And I genuinely feel for people when it's like that, because, like, you're normally not the reason they're upset. Normally there's something else going on. But seriously, like, we're not here to hurt anybody. Like, if you're not happy here, guess what? There's an X in the top right or left corner, depending on when you're on PC, on Mac. If you're on your phone, just swipe up and get rid of YouTube or click next video or something. Like, you have a lot of options. You do not have to hang out here. We're not forcing anybody to. But we do appreciate everybody who does support us here. Obviously, we don't force you to do that either. So Thanks, Alex. I mean, I get it. Life's expensive. And Magic has gotten stupid expensive lately. And if somebody's upset about that, that's legitimate. It's totally legitimate. Like, there's nothing wrong with being upset the Magic has gotten really expensive. Like, it sucks. I get it. I'm not disagreeing with you. But if you're going to come here and try to, like, ruin everybody's evening, you're not welcome here. So, Nicholas, good luck. 2x2 draft back. Hedrick's Leviathan, Wilt Leaf Leash. It's like if somebody goes to a bar and they start screaming, alcohol is bad. Like, yeah, it's probably not the best for you, but like, some people enjoy it. Nicholas, thanks for grabbing a pack. Sorry you got leashed. Hate when that happens. Mike, up next. New Magic got the World Shaper Commander deck. If you're looking to upgrade the deck, we each buy the cards separately or try to get them in packs. Darth Bomb. I'll be 100% honest with you. If you are just trying to upgrade your Commander deck, you should buy singles. If you want to have fun along the way and get some packs and see if maybe there's a card to upgrade, that's totally fine too. But if you're just trying to upgrade that one specific deck and you have no other use for any of the other cards, and you're just getting into the game, seeing if you like it, buy singles for the cards you want to upgrade your deck. And then maybe later on when you have a few decks and you're just buying packs to try to upgrade random decks instead of just one deck, that might be an option. But for now, I would probably just buy singles to upgrade the one deck you're trying to upgrade. J-Lou, let me check. Hold on. I don't blame you for not wanting to go to work tomorrow. Well, if you need a hug, that's the wrong way to ask. Looks like 3 more packs till the new box. For the English collector packs. Innistrad Remastered, Dustmorn, Baldur's Gate. And Neon Dynasty. No, I will not, but Patrick will. Innistrad, Duskmourn, Baldur's Gate, and Neon Dynasty. Good luck. I'm glad you can have fun, Nate. Thanks for joining us. Cultivator Colossus Retrofoil Mythic. That's the Meathook Massacre Retro. What a pack. Conjurer's Closet and Bruna. Bottom half of, was it Brizella? Gisella? I don't know. Brizella, I think. Neon Dynasty up next. My Halloween costume is normally pretty straightforward. I'm a floating head. It's great. Evoke Justice. Main U Battle Armor. Mindlink Mech. Spirit Sisters Call. And Kodama the West Tree Soft Glow Mythic. That's cool. A different Spider-Man. We'll let Patrick do the Spider-Man stuff. I'll focus on knowing what the cards do. Glunch the Bestower. Black Market Connections, Patrick's favorite card. And he got one signed by Evan Fong, the artist of the card, at our Moonshot the Gathering the other night. Wand of Wonder, Miram Etched, Nine Fingers Keen, and Majestic Genesis Foil Extended. Evan is such a joyful person. Soft Glow Foil. Caleb. The like borders of soft glow neon, kind of. That's what they were trying to say. Winter Misanthropic Guide. Giggling Skitter Spike. Fear of Missing Out Paranormal Frame. Kona Rescue Beastie Double Exposure. And a Ghost Vacuum Paranormal Frame with an Everywhere token. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Mike. Thanks for grabbing packs. Yeah, I don't know how I remember that all the way back from Neon Dynasty whenever that set came out, but I do. Robert up next, grabbing a Dustmorn Collector Pack. January of 22. Wow. Yeah, that was a while ago. For sure. I didn't Ravnica block come right after Kamigawa block? 'Cause I remember playing against Umezawa's Jitte. That was not fun. Chad, I got some good news. I think the fun police left. We're allowed to have fun again. Good luck, Robert. Where's your token? Come back wrong. Disorienting choice. Balustrade Worm. Businessman, thank you for subscribing over on Twitch. Appreciate you. Winter Misanthropic Guide Double Exposure. And a foil Leyline of Mutation. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Ernie up next. Wow. Lord of the Rings Special Edition. Good luck to you. Such a fun set. It's crazy how insanely rare these packs and boxes have gotten. It's always really cool to see what comes out of them. Here we go. Good luck. Wow, chat. This is actually a real moment. Hold on. Got to reorganize a couple things real quick. We don't get to do this very often, chat, but we have to open a new box. And they're fighting, so you have to go, ha! Oh, it didn't work. Need to use more force. I just know they're stupid expensive. That's all I know. Good luck, Ernie. Here we go. Got a Surge Spirit in the back. Dreadful as the Storm, Mordor, Trebuchet, Golem's Bite, and Glorfindel, Dauntless Rescuer. I never read the comments, but in this pack it feels like you have to. Snarling Warg, Silver Foil. Wizard's Rocket, Silver Foil. Reprieve, Silver Foil. That's nice. Gift of Strand, Silver Foil. Third Foil Forest, and now for our first rare or mythic. Mary, Esquire of Rohan, followed up by a Silver Foil. Aragorn, King of Gondor, Commander Mythic. Have a Gimli's Reckless Might Scene card. An Extended Art Surge Sharky, Tyrant of the Shire. A Surge Gandalf the Grey, Ring Treatment Rare. And a non-foil Explorer with the Greg and Tim Hildebrandt art with a Food Spirit token. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Ernie. Thank you so much for grabbing the pack. Those are always so cool to open up. We'll get those put away for you. John up next, getting 3 English Collector Pack. Finishing off the box. Good luck. We need a gold medal. Oh, a gold chocobo or a blackbird. Please. I'll do my best. Good luck. Let me grab your name card. A gold medal pick. No, gold chocobo. Much better. John, the only John on the schedule. Good luck. If anybody else wants to grab packs, happy to stick around for another hour and 45 minutes. If you'd like to grab some packs, we'd open them up for you. Noctis, Prince of Lucius Surge. Yuffie as Yuriko, Tiger Shadow. Sarah Farron Extended. Go-Go Mysterious Mime Extended. Elena Turk Recruit Extended. And the Wandering Minstrel for Pack 1. Nice, Jaylu. That's awesome. Ooh, another Surge. Based on the color, I want to say Aerith, but it could also be the Wandering Minstrel. Aerith Gainsborough, let's go. Let's look that one up real quick. I feel like these have all been crazy lately. Just a character from 7. That's all it really needs to be. Dang. $150 near mint. Nice. Needed her too. Okay, there's going to be a spoiler here. Here's your next card. Lucas Stadium. I need a new box top loaders. Give me a sec. The best thing is whoever gets the next Final Fantasy pack is in a brand new box for the English pack. Okay, Aerith. Here is your new home. A Surge foil, Caleb? That's crazy. We'll get there, John. One card at a time. Lucas Stadium. Vincent Valentine. Sin, Spear's Punishment. Excalibur 2. And Raban. Last pack of the box. And last pack Magic. Good luck, John. Here we go. I think there are Magic cards hiding in here. I don't think they made these the Yu-Gi-Oh variety. Starting out with Cypher, Borderless Foil. Light Up the Stage Foil. Ultimate Magic Holy Extended Art Foil. Lindblum Borderless. Game Traders Dragoon Extended. And Lindblum Regular Foil. With a Surge Fang. We got those sleeved up for you, John. Hope you enjoyed your pulls. Sorry we couldn't play the gold or the black Chocobo. But I do hope you enjoyed them. Glad you got some cards you needed for your collection, though. That is always nice to hear. You're welcome. And then up next, Samuel's grabbing a Wildsville Eldraine Collector Pack. Good luck. Here we go. Foil Extraordinary Journey. Force Fruition. Questing Druid Showcase. Extraordinary Journey Extended. In the Huntsman's Redemption. With the Plains, Monstrous Rage, and the rest of your pack. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing the pack. Appreciate the support. And with that, chat, the queue's empty if anybody would like to grab some packs. If you need, we can bring the fun police and shut the stream down. Or if anybody wants to grab packs, we'd be happy to open them for you. I can stream up until 2 a.m., so we do have about an hour and 40 minutes left. If anybody wants to grab anything, be happy to stick around and open it up. But if we don't get an order in a few minutes, we probably will call tonight. I don't know. The next 5 or 10 minutes or so. So if you're placing an order, let us know. We'd be happy to open it for you. So tonight is Sunday night, which is really weird because I don't normally stream Sunday night. But I'll be back tomorrow night streaming at 8:30 Eastern. We'll have more battles, more Edge of Eternities tomorrow. Play and Collector. And then what else? Tomorrow night will be the last night of the shipping week. So starting tomorrow night, or no, tomorrow night is the last night you can get packs added to your box that will ship out on Thursday. You do have to pay for shipping for your cards to ship. As long as I remember, we should start the stream with box toppers tomorrow. If somebody's here and I forget, please remind me. We should be able to make that work. Look, a booster pack. Oh, look. Borderless Dockside Extortionist. That's definitely Caleb's pack. Yeah, totally makes sense, Caleb. Please save your money for the trip. So tired after Gen Con. Oh no, you got the con crud? I'm sorry. Hopefully you can battle through it quickly. But tomorrow night's the last night you can add packs to your box that'll ship out on Thursday. Assuming you did pay for shipping. You do need to pay for shipping for your cards to ship. It's $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. If you're not sure if you paid shipping or not, it is super easy to check. Just check all of your order confirmation emails. At least one from this past Wednesday through the end of the night tomorrow will need to have a $6 or a $10 payment on the shipping line. If they all say $0, you did not pay for shipping. You picked the rip and hold shipping option. That means we're going to hold your cards at the store for in-store pickup, or so you can save money on shipping by buying packs across multiple weeks and getting them shipped out all at one time. If you're not in a rush for your cards, it's a great way to save some money on shipping. We got an order. 2 Bloomborough and 1 Foundations. Very nice. Yeah, it's a great poll, Caleb. Congrats. That was the first time I had seen the camera dance in a while. Have you guys seen the camera dancing a lot lately, or was that the first time you've seen it too? You play a Bloomborough and a Foundations play. Good luck, Nathan. Let's see what you get. Thanks for grabbing some packs. Amelia, the Seed Miser, and the Jolly Gerbils. Sure, Queen Honey would love the Jolly Gerbils to show up at her house around Christmas time. You do get a Route emblem. Earthborn Battler. Patrick Banner, nice. A fun card. Played it in my Goblin deck before rotation happened. Broken Wings. And Lunar Insight for your rare. And a foil Ajani Plains. Get those sleeved up for you, Nathan. Thanks for grabbing some more packs tonight. If anybody else would like to grab packs, happy to stick around and open them for you. We do have a bunch of stuff going all the way back to Throne of Eldraine for collector packs up through FinCon, or from FinCon. Dang, chat. Crossing Worlds, FinCon, Gen Con. FinCon is actually a financial media blogger conference that I used to go to when I used to be a freelance writer. Up through Final Fantasy collector packs we have in stock. We have play and set packs going back to Dominaria United through Final Fantasy right now. We do have Mystery Booster 2, MH2, MH3 play and set, Commander Master set, Double Masters 2022 draft, all sorts of fun stuff. John, being the only John on the schedule. Getting a Lost Caverns collector. I am 95% sure it was a non-foil. But I will check in a minute. We should have some time. So if you've never noticed this very small hack, it is a super easy way to tell if a card's non-foil or not. You probably aren't going to be able to see it on the replay. But if you look down at the bottom, between the set code and the language code, you see how there's a star there? That means it's a foil. If it's a non-foil, it's a dot. I don't think you'll be able to see it on camera, but I'll go back and check. That's a cool way to tell. Everflowing Well, Deeproot Pilgrimage. So on non-foils, it's a dot instead of a star. Broadside Bombardiers, Anim Pakal, Thousand's Moon, Oil Island, and a Restless Fence Borderless. Creepy looking dinosaur thing. Did that sleeved up for you, John. Thanks for grabbing another pack. Saffron grabbing a Japanese pack, then I'll go try to dig out that Yuffie. I'm pretty sure it's non-foil though. Today I learned. I'm full of useless information, chat. Lux Saffron, here we go. Wow, you can tell? Are you watching on a TV? Ooh, you got a Sephiroth emblem. That's cool. Well, not Captain Lantern Storm. Bond. Carpet of Flowers foil. Joshua. Excalibur 2. Lindblom Borderless. And the Sacrifice. Get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing a pack. You zoomed in. I would not have thought to zoom in. That's really smart. Welcome to things my brain doesn't think about after midnight. Hey, chat. Queue's open. If anybody else wants to grab some packs, we'd be happy to open them for you. There is no wait as long as you get your order in first. So I know Edge of Eternities just came out. But I have to ask the question. What do y'all think about this Soulstone card? Part of me thinks it's amazing. Part of me thinks it's only useful in a small number of decks. But I don't really know. I don't play a ton of Commander. It definitely is not a standard card. Definitely not a standard card. But that tells me there's probably going to be 5 or 6 Marvel sets. Because they're probably going to put one in each set. And then my guess is the last one will probably be the Gauntlet, right? And they can't put the Last Stone and the Gauntlet in the same set. I just really hope this doesn't go the way of like Commander Collection Green and Black. It is 1 in a black. It is a legendary artifact Infinity Stone. It is indestructible. You can tap it for black mana. It doesn't come in tap. You can pay 6 in a black. I think you have to tap it and exile a creature you control. That activates its infinity power. And then its infinity power is at the beginning of each upkeep, return a creature from your graveyard to the battlefield. I think that's the card. I might have missed a couple words here or there. But seems pretty wild. One thing I noticed immediately is that the headliner version was not serialized. I think it'll still be stupid rare to get, but we're not going to know how many exist, which is kind of wild. But it's more than one, I would also assume, which is nice. It's like, imagine how much it's going to cost to get a whole set of them. It's going to be wild. If you want them all in the headliner treatment. Like, way outside my budget, that's for sure. Daphorn, good luck. Give it another shot. See what we find this time. Anybody else would like to grab some packs? We'd be happy to open them. I think at this point we're going to go with like the 5-minute rule. So if we don't get another order in by 12:35 a.m. Eastern, we're probably going to call it night for tomorrow. But I will be back tomorrow night at 8:30 Eastern. So foil hero token, of course. A foil Firion Wild Rose Warrior. Ooh, one of my favorite arts in the whole set, especially in foil. Foil Lightning Lone Commando Ishin 2 Heavens is one. That is sick. I'm curious what this is going for, even in Japanese. Let me look that one up real quick. My gut says it's not over 100, but it is just such a pretty card that part of me wonders. Lightning's also really really popular character. Yeah, so the English is about 75. The Japanese is right around 50, 55, which is great. I might have to pick one of those up one day. Such a cool card. Golbez, Crystal Collector, Kane Trader, Scroon, Tella, and Golbez once again. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing a pack. Hope you enjoy that lightning as much as I do. Because of FOMO. FOMO is wild. It's absolutely wild. Looks like AR paid for shipping. Verify that real quick. Thank you, AR. We got 4 more minutes if anybody wants to get an order in. Chat, if you are placing an order, if you could just say something in chat to let me know so we don't accidentally miss it. People aren't always live when they're watching, but if you say something in chat, I'll know to keep an eye out for your order. Yeah, I think my favorite thing I've seen out of Spider-Man so far is just how awesome the comic book variant sagas look. That was absolutely genius. They did a great job with those. Yeah, that looks crazy. Ryan H, are you still here? I have a minute. I could try to look into your shipping thing now. You're probably long gone, though. I don't think there's going to be a serialized card in Spider-Man, no. Yeah, I think they're trying to move away from always doing serialized. But I'm not sure how that works exactly. Won't let me log into the shipping platform. Ooh, booster packs. Nice. Alec, grabbing Baldur's Gate, Dominaria Remastered, and AFR. All fun sets. Get this opened up for you. Yeah, I don't know, John. It's really hard to tell with that type of stuff. I also don't know the answer to that either, John. That's a great question. It gives them more flexibility where they could print like 1,000 or 2,000 and people probably wouldn't know. Or they could print 250 and make them even harder to find. Or they can adjust them as they need based on what they want for a print run rather than have the rarity fluctuate based on what the print run ends up being. They can just like make it fixed. Okay, so we have AFR, Baldur's Gate, and DMR. Good luck. AFR up first, the Atropal token. Deadly Dispute, always a great comment. Treasure Vault, Immovable Rod. The Book of Vile Darkness, Evolving Wilds module. Temple of the Dragon Queen module, Gelatinous Cube Showcase, Foil Borderless Uncommon White Dragon, and a Guardian of Faith foil extended. On to DMR. Windborn Muse, Borderless Foil, Denizen of the Deep Borderless, Retro Gemstone Mines, and Arcanist the Omnipotent. The Retro Foil Island. Look at all these orders. Thank you, chat. Baldur's Gate Collector Pack. Enter for Endless Water, always nice. Baldur's Gate, Rel Philosopher, Caves of Chaos Adventure, Go Ryan Wise Mentor, Ancient Bronze Dragon, nice. And a full Earthquake Dragon. Love it when we hit a Mythic Dragon. Congrats on that, Alec. We'll get these put away for you. Yeah, they're in Adventures of the Forgotten Realms. There's a rare land cycle, the creature lands that has them. And then there's a couple, I think it's just Temple of the Dragon Queen and Evolving Wilds, so the only commons and uncommons that got it. Mitchell up next, getting 2 collector packs. Two Carlisle Manor for Mitchell. Thank you, Triggs. Appreciate it. Grab some water here in a second. Forensic Gadgeteer. Thundering Falls. Surveil Land. Nice. Show-stopping surprise. Hide and play in sight. And a World Souls Rage. On to pack 2. Wojak Investigator. Audience with Tristani. Counterpoint. Prophecytic Memory. And Axebane Ferrex. Get those sleeved up. Mitchell. Thank you for grabbing packs. Congrats on the Thundering Falls. Corey up next, getting a 2x2 draft pack. Corey, good luck. The Mimeoplasm and Ulamog, the Infinite Gyre Mythic. Very nice. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Nice night. Fun card. All the Eldrazi are fun if you're the one playing them. Nathaniel up next. Bro, LCI, MH3, and Final Fantasy. In new Final Fantasy box. Two, one, one, one. Good luck. Start out with Brothers War. Then we'll have John. And if anybody else wants to grab packs, we'd be happy to open them for you. Well, if you do want packs, please get your order in so we can be ready to open it up after these. Stonebrain for your first rare. Battlefield Forge Borderless. Fanwell Avenger Ace Extended. Mistress Bobble schematic. That's cool. Elsewhere Flask, Altar of Dementia schematic mythic, Soundwave Foil Transformer, and a foil schematic Quicksilver Amulet. Brothers War Pack 2. Lorne of the Third Path, Felden Runham Excavator, Wire Surgeons, Ickerwall Springs, Mistress Bobble schematic again, non-foil this time, Unwinding Clock, Slicer Transformer, and a foil extended Stasis Coffin. On to Lost Caverns. Got the dinosaur in the back. Deep Fathom Echo. Penguin Evangelist. Xavier Sol Infested Captain. Extended Art Foil Rare. Throne of the Grim Captain. Cresting Mosasaurus Jurassic World. And a foil Deeproot Pilgrimage. Leave these and open your last 2 packs. Modern Horizons 3. Toxic Deluge for your first rare. Corm the Undertaker Extended Mythic. Springheart Nantuko Frame Break. Retro Imskir Iron Eater. And a foil Primal Prayers Frame Break. Now for your English Final Fantasy pack. Good luck. Starting out with Summon Brynhilder Borderless Foil. Endwalker Brainstorm Foil. Umaru Raging Yeti Extended. Minwu Extended. Tyrion Wild Rose Warrior Borderless. And Starting Town. Starting Town's a really hard pull. You also got Foil Sid from 7. It's a fun one. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for the support, Nathaniel. Appreciate it as always. John up next, grabbing a 1-pack snipe of Final Fantasy. John, good luck. Starting out with a hero. Borderless Foil, Memories Returning. Captain Lannery Storm Non-Foil. Summon Magus Sisters Borderless. Ultimate Magic Meteor Extended. Sin Unending Cataclysm Extended. And Bartz and Boko. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing another pack, John. Corey up next, getting a 1-pack snipe of Karlov Manor. Mitchell respects the Karlov Manor hustle. I don't know if I'd call it a hustle, but definitely a set with some great lands and some other fun cards. There you go. Good luck. Blue, we got one. Alquist Prof, Foil Mythic Master Sleuth, Franco Baronetin Street, Foil Extended Mythic, Mirko Obsessive Theorist, Calix's Volt Strider Extended Mythic, and Case of the Stashed Skeleton. We'll get this sleeved up for you, Corey. Thanks for grabbing another pack. With that, chat, the queue is empty. We'll give it a few more minutes, see if anybody else wants to grab anything. And if not, we'll probably call it a night. Although, if people want to grab packs, we'd be happy to open them until up to 2 a.m. Eastern. So we could stream for another hour and 15 minutes or so. I will be streaming again tomorrow night. We will have more Edge of Eternity's Collector and play packs on stream tomorrow. It'll be fun. We'll have more battles too. If you have any questions, let us know. We're happy to help with that as well. If you do plan on grabbing some packs, if you could just let us know. That way we don't accidentally end the stream before your order comes in. But if you need anything, we'd be happy to help. Chat getting awfully quiet out there. It is getting late, so I get it. So we'll give it 2 more minutes till 12:46 a.m. If anybody wants to grab a pack, say something in chat or let us know. Again, I'll be back tomorrow night, 8:30 Eastern. Tomorrow will be the last night. You can add packs to your box. It'll ship out on Thursday the 7th. You do have to pay for shipping for your cards to ship. It's $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. It's always right here or sometimes up here, but it's always at the top of the schedule. Because that's a lot, Caleb. But maybe one day if we keep growing and hiring more people, maybe one day, you never know. That would be pretty wild. I think it'd probably be more like 8 or 10 or 12 hours a day at max. I can't imagine we'd go 24 hours. That doesn't seem like it would make a lot of sense. Maybe when a new set comes out, we should do 24/7. But until then, probably not. Chat, it's been a lot of fun. I've had a great night. Hopefully you had too. Twitch friends, let's see if anybody is streaming. Looks like Jaffer's streaming tonight. So we're gonna raid Jaffer over on Twitch. Thank you so much for hanging out tonight. Hope you all have a wonderful evening. I'll be back tomorrow night, 8:30 Eastern, and we'll see you then. Have a good night, everybody. See you tomorrow.